Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Like garnets are found in Sri Lanka and Tanzania. They're typically found as water-worn pebbles from alluvial deposits. As a gemstone, it's ideal for jewellery. It has some beautiful raspberry purples, great clarity, stunning lustre, and it's also a really durable gemstone.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Sometimes you just want to have a wave, don't you? Wave. Hello, lovelies. Well, if you just joined us, perfect time, and you've got an hour of fantastic deals. We've challenged the beautiful guest designer, our lovely Fiona Potter, and with some lava kite, haven't we?
We have, and I'm having fun.
I bet you are. I bet you are. Right then, so we're going to bring you the most fantastic hour of deals. Oh, can I just mention, for those of you that are messaging saying that any more of the ambers, we've sold them all. They've all gone. They've all gone. We've got another one, haven't we, Fiona? You've got one because Alison got you one, and I've got one because lovely Michelle and Suffolk got me one. If you're still watching. Right, they've got lots of brilliant deals. Oh, that's a bit nice. I've only got 8 left. Okay, sorry. A lot of these are last to stock for you, my lovelies. Just move that thingy out there. Okay, we don't have many of these. It's an amazing deal. I mean, we bought you the beautiful blue sapphire earlier in the education hour. These are totally natural. They are all the lovely shades of the beautiful pink that you could wish for, and just marvellous. So September's birthstone, as we know. Oh, we've just been told it's snowing outside. Woohoo!
Wow! Need a picture. Need a picture.
Yeah! The snow's falling. Well, apparently, according to Deb, it was sleeting in Coventry earlier. It's snowing.
Oh.
Right. Sorry, I'm so excited. Okay, so I've only got 7 chances left. If I tell you this is going under £20, would you be chuffed? £14.95. Let me show you this. And bearing in mind, it's not heat treated. These pinks that you're seeing here and all these lovely shades of pinks are absolutely as nature intended. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, natural shaded pink sapphires. And exactly as I said, let me just show you these up close because, can you believe that? £14.95, Fiona.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They're big sapphires as well, look.
Lovely.
Big sapphires. So 25% of the stock has already gone. I've only got 6 chances left. That's it, I'm afraid. Wonderful sapphires. And when you think, you know, it's the fact that they're natural. That's the first thing. Whenever I look at sapphires outside of Jewellery Maker, the first question is, are they natural? And 95 times out of 100, the answer is going to be no. You know, nothing wrong with that. But for me, I do like to try and get natural sapphires and rubies if I possibly can. It's not always possible, but if I possibly can. Isn't that a delicious strand? Really pretty. Now, just to mention, Sue in Kent, Collector in Angus, Collector in Merseyside, Janet in Norfolk, Rosemary in Merseyside, Patricia in Merseyside as well. A lot of people in Merseyside. In fact, oh my goodness me, I've just had 3 out of 5 people from Merseyside.
How strange.
Yeah. 3 out of 5 people, Rosemary, Patricia and a collector. We've only got 1 left. Well done to Sue, Nesta, Catherine, Eileen, Sharon, Janice. Well done. £14.95. Wow. You lucky things. What is it? Oh, these are brilliant. Do you know, if I had £1 for... Have I left my tweezers over? I don't know. Did I leave them?
Yeah.
You could have done slide it down the bar then.
Not the
yeah, but
way
now
I
you have
do
to
it.
get off your chair and I feel bad now.
It's
oh,
fine.
She lovely.
It's
she lovely.
fine.
Thank you. It's a pleasure. If I'd have had £1 for every time this was requested on our Gems and Rocks, we've only had this on Jewellery Maker once before. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, why are you getting so excited about this scene? This is genius. If you are anything like me, especially when it comes to bracelets, and I wore a black spinel bracelet yesterday, and you can't do the lobster clasp up or the bolt ring clasp, this is brilliant, right? Because, do you know why? Oh, it's a strong magnet. Oh, it doesn't want to separate. It's magnetic. Okay, so if I can hold this in my... There you go. Look, you ready? Look how strong it is as well. Look, I've only got to get it to that and boom, that's it. Really strong. And I tell you, for those of you thinking, oh, is it strong enough? Does it come undone? No. Brilliant. Now, for example, when I was... if I've got a strand, I can just show you here. So, for example, spinel, kind of this sort of size. It was a 3-strand bracelet, and of course it does up like that. Now, if you've got it like that, a bracelet, for example, and you're trying to do up, it's quite fiddly, you're trying to do up behind the hand there, a lobster clasp, and let's face it, some lobster clasp can be quite small, spring release bolt ring, very difficult. But if you just, all you've got to do with this magnetic clasp, right, is all you've got to do, wrap it around your hand, or behind your neck as well. If you've got sort of shoulder length hair like me, again, it can get all caught up, just hold it. Second you get anywhere close, the strength of that magnetic clasp, because it's got the 2 loops on the end already, they're just immediate to attach to a jump ring or clasp. But as I said, and it's, if I can separate it, it's ever so strong, this one. Sterling, oh gosh, it's hard. Sterling silver as well. So that's in this barrel clasp. And look, I'll show you again, look, you just get it to there and look, boom, that's how strong it is. 925 sterling silver as well on that clasp. Just going to see, can you see that there? Does it say 925 actually on the barrel there? I'm just going to see if I can show it to you into the camera. Yeah, there you go, 925. And we're going to 695. Now, if you are making, and again for people with, as we were talking to Fiona earlier about people with arthritis, with dexterity challenges, These are brilliant because it means, and again, if you live on your own, you know, I've got 2 or 3 bracelets in my collection I cannot do up myself. For love nor money, can't do it. Can't. I've tried the bracelet, whatever you call it, bracelet, friend, whatever you call it. Nah, can't do it. Magnetic clasps make it really, really simple. I'll show you one more time. If I could, they're so strong. They are so strong. So I'm going to hold it there, look. Do it again, one more time. Boom. That's how strong it is. Customer said, I bought several of the magnetic clasps, so have I. They save so much time when putting your jewelry on. Even if you have not tried, I recommend you do. I'm totally agree with it. Have you got any of these, Fiona? Yep. What do you think?
They seriously are strong. My mum has terrible arthritis in her hand. She's in her 80s now, and I make her quite a bit of jewellery. Yeah. And it's the only clasp that we can get to it because you put it behind your neck and ping it's together.
That's it.
You haven't got to worry about it. You haven't got to wait for someone to help.
Trying to flick back the clasp and the now 30 of these have gone already. As I said, whenever I should show you. How many have we got left? Okay. Oh no, most people are doing what we do and buy 2s and 3s. Marion's had 3, Anne's had 3, Jane's had 3, Michelle's had 2, Lois has had 3, Evelyn's had 3, Jeanette's had 2, Collection Warwickshire's had 2, Zoe's had 2, and the list goes on. Show you one more time, look. Boom. And they are solid 925 sterling silver as well. So that's a lot of silver. Have we got a weight on that, Phil? 0.8 grams of sterling silver as well.
That's brilliant.
It is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We know what, you know, as soon as you add in sterling silver into your designs, then you're talking £5, £10, £15 depending on where you're selling and what the jewellery is. But these are, it's one of those things, as a customer just said there, you don't appreciate how brilliant they are. And for me personally, for me when I was making jewellery, for my own collection, I would have magnetic clasp on everything, personally. I would, because I just find them so easy to do it. And they look really, really contemporary as well. I love them. Well done, everybody. Nearly every single one of you has bought 2 or 3. Every single one. That's good, isn't it? Why not? Well done. Okay. Oh, no, a little bit earlier, we had somebody message saying, have you got any Tanzanite? And I did say that we got some Tanzanite in the kit that we had earlier. Have we got any of those kits left, by the way, Phil? We had the kit earlier on today with a Tanzanite strand, 25 carats, amethyst bicones, and some peanut genuine white pearls. And plus a 90-piece findings kit in silver plated, and 25 textured, really cool connectors, charms, spacers, and essential beading thread, as in silver beading thread, monofilament and clear elastic as well. And we went £27.95 if I recall correctly. So this is a double strand, 85 centimetres no less. Oh yeah, 111 carats of Tanzanite, a gorgeous Tanzanite as well, look. And would you believe I'm going under £10? And I'm not talking about just 5p under £10. Not today, as it's Friday. Wow, brilliant. Hello, thank you, Jewellery Maker. We love you. £7.95 for a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And maybe extinct anytime soon because of the... Now, can you imagine having some of those on, some memory wire, and have it as like a 3-strand bracelet creeping up the wrist there, look. That'd be a bit lush, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. The great thing about Tanzanite is it works with any skin tone. Any skin tone whatsoever. Don't forget, as I said in the education hour of birthstones earlier today, back in 2002, so relatively recently, this was added as one of the official 18 birthstones added to turquoise and zircon for the month of... Do you know what the month birthstone it is, Fiona?
No.
I'll give you a clue. It's the one after this one.
December.
Yeah. Oh, well done, Fiona. I knew you knew it.
I didn't know it, really.
I knew you knew it.
I was concentrating again.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I knew you knew it.
I did.
She did. She knew it.
I did.
She did. December.
I'm rubbish.
What? I can't believe that. £7.95 for Tanzanite. Bear in mind, we're one of the biggest buyers of Tanzanite in the world, so if you want really good quality Tanzanite, come to the right place. Oh, no, I just alluded to this, didn't I? Let me show you these. That's a very long strand. Now, when you look at this, you might think, oh, Zane, you're bringing us a strand of diamonds. Do you know, for 150 years... Sorry. Fiona, have you just shut your finger in the drawer? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just accident prone, aren't I?
You are today.
I don't know what's the matter with me.
Bless her, she just all I saw her was the door shut and I go, oh. I just wanted to check she was all right before I burst into fits of giggles. Are you all right?
I am seriously, well, I don't know, it makes
You've
you
still
wonder.
got all
It does
pinkies.
make you wonder, doesn't it, really?
Well, yes. Have you still got all of your pinkies on your
Yeah,
hand?
they're all still
That's
there.
all right.
Yeah, slightly sore, but...
You know how I felt when you brought Oliver the oven in now and he tried to snap your fingers off with the oven door?
No, I won't do it again to repeat it.
Don't show me how you did it. She was about to show me how she did it. You conker. Right then, so for 150 years, the gemologists of Tiffany and Co as well. I mean, we're talking about, you know, highly educated gemologists here. For 150 years, this gemstone here, this, which is now known as serenite, we own the mine, serenite. It was known as the immature diamond. Do you know why? Because it had all the aspects of a diamond, had the look of a diamond, had everything you could possibly wish for, but it wasn't quite hard enough to be a diamond. So the gemologists assumed that it just hadn't had long enough. I mean, average diamonds, you know, 2-3 billion years old. But they just assumed it hadn't had long enough to form, to become really hard. And it was also known as the plush diamond because that's the area it was from in Oregon, and a place called Plush, P-L-U-S-H. And it has copper platelets within it, and that's what gives it the gorgeous sort of glow of the Paraiba tourmaline. And it has a Schiller effect, which is eventurescence, and that effervescence is what gives the stunning lightness, the sparkle, and it really is, for all intents and purposes, it looks like a diamond. And serenite is just outstanding. It really is one of the most. And again, if you've never ever owned or tried a strand of the serenite, use your extended money-back guarantee. This is the first time now. This is the first time I've in my history as a presenter for other channels as well. I've obviously had the luxury of having a whole showcase of serenite, but to be able to have serenite and Jewellery Maker, this is a first for me. I don't think I've had serenite on Jewellery Maker ever.
Oh,
Isn't it beautiful, Fiona? Can you see why it gets confused for diamonds, my love?
That is a stunning colour.
Yeah, I know.
It's a really soft feminine colour.
Isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Have you ever seen serenite?
No,
it's beautiful,
I don't
isn't
think
it?
I have.
No, I've never seen it on Jewellery Maker. So, I would advise you use that extended money-back guarantee. You get all the sparkle, there you go. All the sparkle, all the adventurescence, all that beautiful glow as well. They are fabulous, aren't they? 40 carats of serenite. I've actually watched serenite being cut and faceted and polished in Jaipur, and it's fascinating. It's just the most beautiful gemstone. It is actually a sunstone. So for those of you thinking, well, actually, what is it, Zine? It's actually a sunstone from Oregon, but it's so diamond-like. Look, incredible. Isn't it beautiful, Fiona?
Absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
The shading is just so subtle.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Incredible.
Very, very delicate.
Yeah. And somebody's just messaged in and said it looks like there is an inner glow in those serenite beautiful. That's because of the copper platelets. That's the reason, because that's why Paraiba tourmaline has that beautiful glow as well, and it's all down to the copper platelets. And there is a really ethereal inner glow, isn't there? They're amazing. But again, utilise that extended money-back guarantee with our pleasure. 70 days of money-back guarantee. That's a first for me, serenite. We've had the Renaissance.
We have, that was a first.
The wax. That's a first.
Had some fantastic things on, haven't we?
Yeah. What number, sorry, Phil? Oh, these. I fell in love with these earlier today. Let me show you these. And Fleur, if you're still watching, gorgeous face, guest designer Fleur, can you imagine the chainmail Fleur can make with these? Ooh. They're gorgeous. Gold-plated copper. We've not seen these since April. That's a long time, isn't it? So what's that? How many months is that? I can't add up. Is that 7 months? 7 months? 8. Now. 9. Gold-plated copper fancy flat round jump rings. They're fab, aren't they? Look at the size of them. 20mm. Now we're bringing you 20 of them. So yeah. So just put those into so you can see how many there are. Look. There aren't 5 gold rings. 5 gold rings. There are 20. 20 gold rings. La 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 la. How about we go to $6.95? Oh, hubba hubba. Now, is anybody else watching that programme at the moment with the boxer, where he keeps wearing that shell monocle? I can't do it. I can only do it with my eyes shut. That's not really working, is it? I don't know why he's wearing a monocle. Does it work? Can you see it?
Yeah.
I'm not really... Ooh. Yeah, you probably didn't want to close up with that. Yeah, he keeps wearing a shell monocle, doesn't he? Have you seen him?
No.
Chris Hugo.
Oh, yes, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, very odd. Oh, that's a good idea. Can I see one near the ear, please? The jump rings. Of course you can. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, like as a hoop. A hoopy doop. Oh, yeah. Actually, they'd be really lovely, wouldn't they? As hoop earrings. I wouldn't have thought of that. Shall we show you the size of these? Now, who's got them? Janice, Donna, Michaela, Bernadette, Carol, Stephen, Christine, Patricia, Helen, Shirley. They're lovely. I've never seen these before. Do you like those, Fiona?
Yeah, love them.
They're a bit nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like them. Look at that lovely sort of twisted effect as well. They're gorgeous.
Love them.
Most people buying 2s. Janice, Donna, Shirley, Patricia. I do like that. $6.95. Ooh. Now, we've had a question come in. Is it for me or Fiona? Oh, Michelle in Suffolk. Hello, lovely girl. Can I ask how to stop the copper wire tarnishing, please? Well, you could use the anti-tarnishing squares that we had on the show recently. They're brilliant. Could you use the wax?
I would use the wax. Copper will always tarnish. It'll get richer, and the more exposed it is to the air.
That's just the nature of it. Yeah.
It is the nature of it.
Think of copper statues in the park and stuff. Yeah.
And and depending on the atmosphere will depend on the colours that it will actually go.
Yeah.
But to reduce that happening, the Renaissance wax is perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Have we got any of that left, Phil? I haven't got... Oh, hang on. Did I have it? Wait there. Wait there, 'cause I'm going to show it you. Wait, just bear with me. So, this is what we're talking about, Michelle, if you weren't watching earlier, Sweet Pete. So, first time on Jewellery Maker ever. That clever little... pot there, and basically the way you use it is you apply it very sparingly with a very soft cloth, you buff it gently, it dries hard instantly, okay, and it's brilliant because it doesn't show any finger marks, and as I said from the brochure, we are talking about it being used on leather, marble, furniture, musical instruments, steel, paper, ceramics, sculptures. But as Fiona said, you know, it's like saying, how can I stop ageing of a human being? It's impossible. You can use anti-wrinkle cream. You can try and slow it down, but the inevitability, it's the same thing with tarnishing with copper. But that would help, wouldn't it?
It would definitely help, yeah.
Does that help you, Michelle, gorgeous face? Oh, she said, thank you. It's okay, Michelle. Thank you for the amber. You gorgeous girl. For anybody watching, we had an amber. We had amber with a guaranteed extinct insect in them earlier. They all sold out, all 100 of them. And Michelle got me one, which is so sweet of her. So lovely. We've got some more amber, have we? Oh, brilliant. Oh, we have as well. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, we're so lucky. No, it's the lovely honey amber. Totally natural. Totally natural. So if you did manage to get one of those, I know myself and Fiona got one. If you did manage to get one of the organic, fabulous nuggets of amber earlier, just imagine being able to add in these really pretty 5mm pure round amber bubbles of beauty there. It's wonderful. Now, it used to be known in the mid-19th century, amber, as the sea stone because it would wash up on the shores, you know, washing up through the oceans from these ancient forests of ancient trees. It's very, very lightweight, so it actually floats. So you can harvest amber really easily. You get these wonderful colours, these gorgeous fiery colours. Really, really pretty 5mm. Now, I've actually already got this strand. I can tell you right now, I have got this strand. And it's Michelle just messaged in. Oh, Michelle apparently just messaged, do you want this strand? Oh, Michelle, you are so lovely. Oh, isn't that lovely of her?
She's like so kind.
She's
it's
so
lovely,
kind,
isn't
Michelle
it?
is. Michelle, thank you so much, darling. I've actually already got this. I'm an amber fanatic. I've got it. Now, yeah, oh, hang on a minute. Do you know what Phil just said to me? When you got it, Zane, you got it at £19.95. Yeah, I did. Are you going to beat the price, you little monk? Are you monkey face? Are you going to... He's a monkey. You can give me a fiver in the break, Phil. He's a monkey, isn't he? No, do you know, I don't... We haven't got many left, actually. Very, very few left. Michelle, thank you so much for that sweet offer. That's a 25% saving. Now, on a gemstone that we cannot satisfy demand the world over for amber, never going to happen. About 90% of amber comes from the mine in Poland, and it's been flooded since 2004. For the past 11 years it's been flooding. For some reason the Russian government are doing nothing about it. So, and that's about 80-90% of the amber comes from that mine. So it's very hard to get hold of. It's electrifying, isn't it? $14.95. Wow, thank you again, Misha. How many have we got of those, Phil? They're not many, are there? There'll never be many of amber. How many have we got there, Phil? Yeah, not many. So there you go. Thank you, Michelle, again. It's really sweet of you. It's that fossilised resin. It's owning. It's just owning history. It is. Are you making hand signals to Emma?
I am. I'm sorry.
So I'm just quite fascinated is what it meant. Do you ever get that as well when you watch like these programmes and like men like that are like chasing people? Good men are chasing baddies, and they do that thing where they're chasing someone and they're doing all that with the you do, and you're thinking, and all the men seem to know what they mean. Like, do that, and I'm thinking, I said to my fellow, what's he say? He said, no, you go there, and you go there. I said, no, he isn't. He's just going like that, and I'm thinking, what's all that?
That is, look at me, look at me, look at me.
It's hand signals. I went, whatever. And she went, I love you. I love you, Fiona. Sorry, Phil. Phil's in my ear saying box so-and-so. Sorry, we're having a lovely time, me and Fiona. So, Fiona and I, sorry. Oh, if there's one thing I can say about our Apatite at the minute, it's the same with our Labradorite. Just the most out of this world quality. Look at these. I've got to show you these. They are superb. Apatite is, just electrifying. It really, really, really is. And do you know, when you look at the size of these, because they're 2x1mm by 4x2mm, do you know what? Firstly, it's extremely rare to ever find over 1 carat. You've got 25 carats in this strand. The average carat weight is 0.15 carats. And, you know, the larger the carat weight, the larger the possibility of the inclusions. Well, look at these. You haven't got any inclusions here. This is just gorgeous. But it's really, really, really difficult to cut. And I do mention that because when you've got such a size, as in 2x1mm to 4x2mm, to be able to get, you know, that size, that well cut is a real, real treat. It really, really is. And when you think about it, there's a big department store, got a very famous Christmas advert at the moment, where there's a little girl with a telescope. She's looking at an old man on the moon. I'm sure we all have seen the Christmas advert. And these were actually discovered in Apatite. Were actually discovered, not this particular strand, but Apatite has been discovered in rock samples on the moon.
Really?
Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I know.
I love Apatite. I love the depth of the blue.
Oh yeah.
You've got the real colours of the ocean there, haven't you?
Yeah. And that's the thing, it can either be like a lovely swimming pool blue or a sea green. It can be one or the other, blue or green. Bit like Forever Tourmaline, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Shall I show it on the neckline? That, for Apatite, for an amazing strand of Apatite, that price is absolutely... Well, you know, don't need me to tell you as a presenter that that's incredible quality, do you? It really, and it's because it's just the most incredible. Do you know why, actually, Apatite, I've just said about it being either blue or green, do you know why it became so popular? Because in the 1990s, there was such a shortage of Paraiba tourmaline that everybody went for Apatite instead, because you got the same beautiful glow coming through. You've got that really brightness of colour, the fact that it can either be swimming pool blue or sea green, and because of its rarity. And that's why, because of that massive shortness, everybody fell in love with Apatite. Nobody should be paying $7.95 for this. Every single one of you will pay the lowest price ever. A lot of you, most of you come in and buying two, $7.95. You can see the quality. In fact, if I cross-reference this against a black gemstone, you'll just see the sharpness of colour. Look at that. Talk about being black and blue. Oof. We'll do these next, actually. These black onyx. Fiona, earlier when we were talking earlier, you gazed across at these and said, "What are they?" Didn't you?
They've got the most amazing sort of sparkle with them, and I wasn't sure if perhaps they were spinel or something like that, because they are really lustrous.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Michelle said, I have purchased a similar strand from JM and the colour is so lush, so everyone should definitely buy this. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Michelle, I totally agree with you, sweet pea. It really is, the colour is just electrifying. It's incredible. So $7.95. I would put a 1 in front of that 7. Personally, for me, to do the quality of this justice, it should be $17.95 in my humble opinion. But do you know what? We've taken $7.95. It's incredible. Incredible. So should we bring you those lovely black onyx for you, my lovelies? Because they're right here. Our lovely Fiona, as guest designer Fiona Potter, has had her eyes locked on these for most of the afternoon, haven't you, Fiona?
I have. I just love them.
You're quite right though, the luster's a bit...
It's a bit good, isn't it?
It's a bit fab, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It is a bit fab. Look at that! Black onyx. Now, we think of people like Gucci, Cartier, Chopin. They all use black onyx, all because of that incredible luster. The very, very reason. Now, 3 double strands, 86 centimetres. A very generous 3 double strands as well. Now, dare I look? Oh, he's got to an illegal price point, Fiona. That's giving you the giggles, hasn't it?
It really has, yeah.
We've just gone to 3 double strands. Now, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, that, my friends, is an illegal price point. I mean, just twisted. Look at this. Goodness, look at this, Fiona.
I know, isn't that... You imagine that and then twist some chain through it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
And it's stunning, that is.
Stunning.
Stunning.
Is it stunning,
It's
Fiona?
stunning. I don't know where that
Is
came
it stunning,
from, but it's stunning.
It's proper stunning.
It's proper stunning, but I don't know where that came from. It's a bit of a weird one. Oh, I do love you, Fiona.
It's stunning. I'll tell you what it would be stunning with, darling. The Larvacite that you're working with.
It would actually, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Ooh,
yeah, definitely.
Just incredible. Carolyn, good luck. Veronica, Sue, collector in Sussex. Sylvia, there's Joyce. Michelle in Suffolk, good luck, sweet pea. Susan in South Yorkshire, Susan in Hampshire. I've got most people going for 2s of these. I don't blame you. Hazel, Catherine, Janice, Penny. They're wonderful, aren't they? 3 double strands at $5.95. I had a buy one. I went to a department store the other day, bought 2 soups. It was buy one, get one half price. It was still more than $5.95 for 2 fresh soups. And that was buy one, get one half price. It was not for 3 double strands of genuine black onyx. It's a shocker. Lavinia, well done. Rajitha, well done. Oh, is that the lovely Rajitha I met on one of the workshops? I hope so. Well done. Silvana, Joe, funnily enough, a friend of mine. I'm going for dinner with a friend of mine on Tuesday, and her sister's called Silvana. She's called Morella. And I'm telling my boyfriend about Silvana being such a beautiful name, so there you go. Now then. Oh, hello. Ooh. Wow, that's a bit of... Oh, hang on. They won't even stay on, there's that many. Okay, oops, I've been attacked. I've been attacked by findings, there's that many. I'll tell you what, I don't know how Amelia's managed to get all these on the board. Poof. Right, okay, just put a few back. Sorry about this. Right, oh, it won't stay on. There's that many. This is a serious problem to have. It will not stay on the board. Okay, so, brilliant. Silver plated, this is the good news. So we have here, gosh, all silver plated. You've got 1 metre of the Figaro chain. Now this is double trouble, so you're getting 2 of everything. Okay, so this is the Figaro. Figaro, I have to say, I think is one of the most fascinating of all the chain designs that we bring you. I really do. So interesting, the Figaro chain. It's got so much depth to it. It's brilliant. Masculine as well as feminine.
Yeah, I think it's a classy. It's a classy one.
Figaro.
Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
Okay, 2 of those. Now, just really, really quickly, I can't try and head pins. Okay. Bearing in mind, oh, hang on a minute, tap back. So, featherweight head pins. Oh yeah, 15 of those. Silver balls, and you've got the lovely hearts. Oh, that's lovely. Heart head pins. 10 of each of those and 15 of the featherweight for you. 3 toggle clasps. Okay. When I say 3 toggle clasps, 2 toggles and this lovely sort of twisted effect one as well. Okay, so I'll show you those. Bearing in mind, I think this is doubled up. So each thing, double this, everything I'll show you. I love this. Oh, imagine this. Look at this textured clasp there with the textured charms that we had earlier. That's cool. You've also got crimp covers. How many of those? Phil, can you give me numbers? Crimp covers, I think there's 10. Crimp tubes, there's 10. Jump rings. What size are my jump rings? Let's have a little cheeky look at my jump rings. Jump rings are 6mm and they are open. 10 of those. And we've got some beads as well, haven't we? Oh, brilliant. 12 in each pack. Okay, and 12 silver plated beads as well. Double all this up, by the way, don't forget, because I'm only telling you one lot. And you get the organza gift bag. So, 1 metre of... Are we going to make this the deal of the day? Okay, well, the amber was the deal of the day, but I'll tell you what, we're going to do 2 deals of the day. Why not? Should we do that? 2 deals of the day. Yeah, okay. Okay, so, right then, so, yeah, so 1 metre of the Figaro chain. We've talking about jump rings, crimp covers, crimps, 2 toggle clasps, the twisted. Oh, I haven't talked about the earring hooks, the earring findings. Oh, gosh, sorry. 2 pairs. So 2 pairs of the fancy ear wires, which are these ones here, and 2 pairs of these standard shepherd hookers as well. All silver plated, I've forgotten about them. That's incredible. Oh, and the ribbon ends. I haven't shown you the ribbon ends. Gosh, it goes on and on and on. Ribbon ends with the S-hook clasps as well. Goodness gracious me. 95 pieces in each pack. And we're at £11.90. We're not stopping there. Fiona, when we say deal of the day, 95 pieces, that's 190 pieces in total. No way! I'm clapping that, that's
Brilliant. But didn't they used to be around about $14.95 a pack?
Yeah. That's 2 packs, and you get the organza gift bag. I mean, honestly, I've been into stationery shops before I worked for Jewellery Maker, and I've bought 2 of the organza gift bags with the little tarts. Not exactly the same, but not dissimilar. And they cost me £2.99 each.
Yeah,
just for the bag.
I used to go to a wholesaler's to buy organza bags, and I would get 5 in a bag, and it would be I think it was £2.95 for 5. Gosh. And that was wholesale.
That was, I was going to say, yeah, in a shop, £2.99.
That's wholesale, so...
I haven't got one of the organza bags to hand to show you, sorry, but yeah, that is for 95 findings, all silver plated, times it by 2 for £5.95. That is brilliant. I'll tell you what, deal of the year that is. Wendy in Conway, she just said, all I can say is, wow, thank you, Phil. And thank you, Emma. Emma's just passed me one of the bags. This is the organza bag. Black with a lovely sort of lavender lilac drawstring. Just pull them together. They've got the little bag on that says handmade gemstone jewellery as well. And then you get 2 of those. Yes, Georgina in Merseyside, illegal, phone the police again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It is illegal. Illegal but fun. It's not really illegal, we're only joking, but you know what I mean. Basically, taking it to a price that you shouldn't really do. But brilliant, and you've got everything you could wish for. Ribbon ends, you've got the chain, you've got the jump rings, you've got the crimps, you've got the crimp covers, you've got the spaces, you've got the head pins, you've got the featherweight, you've got earring findings, you've got toggle clasps. Oh my goodness gracious me. Phil, there is an outpouring of love and adoration for you right now.
He's given us some absolute bargains today, hasn't he?
Mike, we can't leave Mike out. Mike's the director. Mike's the director that does all the camera shots. So Mike, they just didn't know you were there.
No.
That's the only reason you're not having the love, Mike. Oh gosh, now he's telling me to mention Emma. We'll mention the cleaner in a minute. Amelia's behind the door doing just basically making us all look good and being brilliant and setting up all this beautiful. She does basically everything. It's all right, Amelia, and she makes us cups of tea.
I'll pay you later.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's lovely.
She's
there she
brilliant.
is, look. Woohoo! We lock her away down there, don't we, Amelia, love? Patricia, what'd she say? What'd she say?
I'm not that little, I look like a borrower.
You did a bit then. You did look like it, yeah. Patricia said, we love illegal and all of the JM teams. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet, Patricia, because, do you know, we had a meeting yesterday and it was all the guest designers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because when you come in, there's normally your crew and you see the next people that come on and that's all you see. Yesterday we had a meeting, we saw everybody. It was, the noise in the room was incredible. And most of the guest designers were there. Most of the, the crews and all the team and Pippa and everybody in the management. And there was like 100 people in there. And it was great to see everybody all together, wasn't it?
I couldn't,
you weren't there, were you?
Sadly, I couldn't make it. I was one of the ones that
Forgot you weren't there, Fiona.
Yeah.
It was really good.
But it sounded like it was a good meeting. It sounded like it was fun.
Would only have been better if you'd have been there, though, Fiona.
Oh, absolutely. Goes without saying, really, doesn't it?
It did go without saying, nearly then. Well done, everyone. Bernadette said, thank you. Sorry, I'm not trying to read in a minute. Thank you. Brill, you're all a great bunch of people. Do you know what? You are as well. Do you know what? What we do would be pointless without you, lovely lot. You're the brilliant gang. Thanks, everyone. You're lovely, aren't we? Ooh. Can't do a whole show in the afternoon without Labradorite, can we? Really? Just wouldn't be right, would it? Oh, good strand as well. Okay. There you go, look. Brilliant Labrador essence flooding through this fab rondelle strand. Lovely, and it graduates in size. It goes from 6x2mm, just showed it at the end. Oh, look at the coppers and the blues coming through there. That's lovely, isn't it? And bear in mind, you don't even get the best view of a Labradorite until you get it home, because you've got to get it out the studio lights, get some natural light. 30cm strand, blues and coppers flooding throughout, and we're going to take 115 carats of Labradorite. Are you ready for this? Baseline. $6.95. I can only whisper that. Oh, we do like a treat, don't we? It's Friday. We've worked, those of us that have been at work all week, we deserve a treat. This is what we go to work for, isn't it? It is though, isn't it, Fiona?
Absolutely. The colours in that are stunning.
I know, it's a bit good, isn't it?
It is. Colours you're getting over here, fabulous.
That's the thing. And do you agree with me, Fiona? When you get it home, Labradorite, and you see it in the natural daylight,
You just, wow, it's a wow gemstone.
It's like an awakening, isn't it?
It is, and you look at all this and you think,
how does Mother Nature do that?
good?
I know.
She really is.
She's a bit clever, isn't she?
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah. $6.95.
Gorgeous.
Catherine, Helena, good luck, my lovely in County Tyrone, Karen in Cheshire, Olwyn, Brenda, Jenny, Lindsay. Thanks to everybody for your company today. Thank you for all your interaction, your lovely messages, your compliments. Thank you so much for getting involved in the show. We do love it. Jenny as well, good luck. Sharon in Essex, good luck as well. $6.95. Wow, brilliant and fabulous. Fab Labrador essence. Ooh. Thanks, Phil. Oh, Bernadette's just said, oh, it hasn't come in there. I'm going over to see you all in December. I cannot, are you? What, right, are you coming to the Christmas workshop party on the 3rd? Are you coming to a workshop? Or are you going to the winter ball at Wroxall Abbey on the 12th? What are you doing? Tell us, because I want to see if I can meet. I'd love to meet you, Bernadette. Oh, how lovely though. Oh, that's made my day, that is. Yeah, let me know when you're coming in. Because we like to meet people, don't we, Fiona?
We do, definitely.
We're like a gossip, don't we?
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really.
Yeah, I like to put a name to a face, I do.
Me
I
too.
do. Yeah. Right then, I nearly said, right then, Fiona, that's Phil, that's Fiona. Oh, look at the size of them. That's a Hannah, we've got too many Hannahs. Hannah Stuart, Hannah Osborne, Hannah Oxford. There's too many Hannahs.
That's a Hannah Osborne
That's
strand.
a Hannah Osborne, isn't it? She likes them big. She likes them chunky. In fact, Hannah's coming up in about 10 minutes, quarter of an hour. Lovely Hannah. Oh, and it's Hannah, both Hannahs. Hannah. H&H. Yeah. They're a bit big. 11 by 13 mil. Now, if you think about it, right, the average pearl size is about 7mm. Okay, so that's the average. If you go by the general thought of every year for 1mm of pearl, these are 11 by 13mm. These are about as big a pearl as you could possibly ever wish to own. They are amazing, aren't they? Look at the size of those. Just incredible. Absolutely. Would you like me to count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 on this particular strand. Now, when we talk about a treatment on a pearl, bleaching, there's two ways of bleaching a pearl. One is just out in direct sunlight, that's it. And one is actually into some bleach for literally 2 hours. And once it's done, locked in. So it either can be a bleach treatment for 2 hours or natural sun to bleach. You know, sometimes when you go out and you know, people say, don't they, about putting lemon juice in your hair and the sun and it lightens you, sort of gives you highlight sort of thing. It's one of them, it's just a natural bleaching. So you can either, as I said, bleach with by literally a couple of hours, and that's all it takes. Or sun, just to give you an idea, because some people like to know, really understand how things are created. And incredible pearls, beautiful pearls. I tell you what, the iridescence or the orient, as Fiona and I were talking earlier, off those is breathtaking, isn't it? Whew. Do you know, we had a customer make a pearl necklace with, I think it was 10 or 11 mil size pearls, and they said that they'd made it for a friend. Full pearl necklace with a sterling silver clasp, and then her friend had it valued, and it was valued at over £400.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you know, I didn't realise, because I was looking over there and I had to look and listen again, because I honestly thought they were shell pearls.
Oh yeah. Do you mean you didn't listen first time around again, Fiona?
No. To be absolutely honest.
I do love you, Fiona.
Well, I'm honest.
White freshwater cultured pearls. Now, you've just heard what Fiona said, because she's in the studio, and she just said, I thought they were shell pearls. I said, no, the real deal. Berna just said, I'm coming to a workshop and party the next day on the 1st. How many parties are we having here at Jewellery Maker? It just sounds like one big party in December, doesn't it?
I'm obviously doing something wrong, because I didn't know about parties.
Yeah?
Mm.
Oh, have you not had the memo?
No, I think I have had it, thinking about it. I'm just thinking when did it said something out.
Yeah, come on, you've got to get you on a
But
party.
I think that was on the 3rd. I didn't know there was one on the 1st.
Yeah, I didn't know there was one on the 1st. We're just having parties left, right and centre. Now, Leanne, hello, Gorge, in Devon, she said, Lady C. Oh, I said this earlier, yeah, Lady C. Oh, she's a character, isn't she? Off that thing, jungle, get me a thingy out here. Looks like the same size pearls on that programme. Love these. Yeah, she has. She's got a pair of pearl earrings on at the minute and a necklace like this. I mean, bless her. She's got to be posh to wear pearls to the jungle, isn't she? $29.95. Incredible. She's such a character. Okay, let's go bargains. Brand new strand. These are lovely. Oh, if you got the 3 double strand bundle of the amethyst, the pink amethyst and the green amethyst earlier, these would look lovely with them, wouldn't they? Lavender amethyst. Oh, they're beautiful. Need I say more? Look at that hue. We should be $11.95. Brand new strand. I've got to show you these on the neckline. Imagine these alternated with those big pearls, because you've got 11 by 13 mil pearls and then that beautiful lavender at 12 mil. That'd be a nice combination, wouldn't it, Fiona?
Beautiful.
$11.95. Launch price. Get ready. A full launch price We don't see lavender amethyst very often. What's he going to do? Phil, you do know we're not on clearance today, don't you, lovely? He's just done another naughty price, $5.99. For those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, $6.95 is our baseline price. So Phil's doing, you know, like when you sort of, I think we're going to have to, I think we've got 2 steps in the studio, haven't we, Fiona? Should we make one of them a naughty step for Phil?
It needs to be a naughty step, but I have to say, it's a quite likey step, isn't it, really?
Yeah. We know he's been naughty, but we love him. He's one of those where you can't tell him off.
Yeah.
Because he's been really good for us.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Phil, thank you. Phil, you're lovely. We do love you. They're fab, aren't they? Lavender amethyst as well. Can you believe it? Lavender amethyst.
That was one of the first strands of gemstones I had in my very first, I think it was my first kit here.
Really?
I had lavender amethyst, and then I had some little green agates, little tinies. And I remember the kit. I remember it really, really well.
Because it was
so
you always remember your first,
yeah,
don't you?
Yeah. So it was my first resin one, I think, actually.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
My first guest designer was Fleur.
Was it?
Yeah, I was really nervous. Yeah, she's lovely. She really looked after me. She did. Well done, everybody. Thank you again, Phil. Right, then how long we got left? We haven't got long, Phil. Let's do as many as we can, Phil. 4 minutes. Oh, have we got time to do another one or not? Really quick then, because I want to go and see Fiona's beautiful jewellery. Okay, it's going to be really quick because Fiona's been busy. We challenged her with some Labradorite, plain 12mm rounds, if I recall, and faceted 12mm rounds. But let's bring you these. Oh, I tell you what, we've had some lovely hearts today, haven't we? Really pretty hearts. Well, let's do it again. Can we do one more at $5.95? Lapis lazuli. I know, lapis lazuli in beautiful 12mm puffy hearts with all those. Oh! Oh! I'm going. Really, I don't want to get in trouble. I'm going.
That's really the naughty step.
Oh, naughty! You're so naughty, Phil. Hello, Fiona.
Hello.
Hello, Gordon. Right then, so we gave you 2 strands, Labradorite, faceted, non-faceted.
Yeah.
Well, 2 necklaces, a bracelet, and earrings in less than an hour.
And the ring, but it's a rubbish ring, so it's on my finger.
Well, it's not a rubbish ring, is it?
It's a rubbish ring.
Yeah,
I literally did it in a minute because I've got 1 bead left.
1 minute ring. Come on, flash your 1 minute ring.
That's my 1 minute ring.
You clever thing. 1 minute ring. That feels like a challenge. You know, like when we did the earring challenge?
Yes.
Oh my goodness me, these are beautiful. Thank you so much for creating me a whole suite of jewellery for my Halloween party tomorrow night.
And so you knew what elasticity was?
Oh, is that on the elasticity? Oh, so let me show you this, look. If you got that strand, brand new strand, reel of elasticity that you had with the clear quartz earlier.
It's
brilliant.
perfect for a Halloween party,
Oh, isn't it? I might have to borrow this for tomorrow night. Do you think I'm going to ask the management team to borrow this for tomorrow night? Because I've got a Halloween party. I've got a Harlequin costume.
Oh, definitely.
And it's got all black crisscrosses in it, so I might have to ask.
And it goes perfectly with the necklace and earrings,
Doesn't it?
See?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, doesn't that look expensive? I'll tell you that with beautiful.
That's just wire out of the kit that I've used.
Is it?
Yeah, and I've just coiled it on...
Did you want a wax white?
No,
it wouldn't be a wax white cone, would
these.
it? Be on those, yeah. Ah.
Yeah, that's what I do it off quite often.
So beautiful, and then the necklace, as you said, the necklace, the earrings, and the bracelet, perfect suite of jewellery.
They just go together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I think you've. I'd like to say you've surpassed yourself.
Well, I try.
Yeah.
I try.
You're amazing. Massive thanks. It's only the second time I've ever worked with this
It's been
gorgeous girl,
brilliant,
and you are
hasn't it?
lovely.
It's been brilliant.
Conqueror. Conquer. I just think she's a conquer. When are you back on?
2 weeks tomorrow.
Oh, with me. Yeah, and Alison.
It's the Terry Potter
Oh,
show.
the Terry Potter show, yeah. We should all dress up, shouldn't we? With little round specs and capes and
I'm gonna have
wands
my scarf there and
yeah.
I've got a wand. Actually, I'll bring my wand in.
Yeah, bring your wand in. Oh, go on. Go on.
Yeah.
So a massive thank you to the lovely Fiona. You've been brilliant as always.
Thank you. I've
so
had a ball.
much. We've had a good time, haven't we?
We absolutely have.
And for those of you thinking I'm insulting her by calling her a conker, she went into the hairdressers and asked to be made to look like a conker. Just saying. Right then, you've got the lovely Hannah and Hannah coming up. So it's the Hannah Show, and I'll be back with you usual time tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So please join me, and we'll see you soon.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker, welcome to the Late Show. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, and it is double trouble for you this evening as well. Hannah 1 and Hannah 2. Banana 1 and Banana 2.
I know, it's dangerous. I don't know what's going to
get very confusing, isn't it? Every time somebody says Hannah, like, who, me?
We do the meerkat thing.
Yeah.
Somebody says Hannah and you go,
Hannah Osborne with us. No. Oh, no, that's because I was just talking to Hannah Osborne. And this is what we were just saying. How many Hannahs is there now within the company? There's quite a few. Hannah Osborne.
Aussie, that's it.
Oh dear. Ironically enough as well, my maiden name, I was nicknamed Ozzy.
Oh, well because...
Yeah. So we both could have been Hannah Ozzy.
And then you were a Hannah G.
In fact, I think when
I was a Hannah
my
G,
maiden
so
name,
we swapped.
I think we did actually receive each other's emails.
We did,
at one point.
quite a lot.
It got very confused, didn't
I
it?
get Hannah Roxbury's now.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we're forever forwarding back.
We're going to have to change our names.
Yeah.
No, nothing else to do. We're going to have to. Got some fantastic kits coming up for you this evening. Some beautiful, beautiful jewellery from Hannah as well. Star buys for you. Have a look. Superstar buy 925 sterling silver. How pretty are these? Going under £15 for all three. That's less than £5 each. That's incredible. Superstar buy 8:30. Make sure you're watching for that. Brand new ruby. 31 carats coming up for you at 10 to 8. Showstopper for you. Oh, look at that. This is beautiful. Check out the colour of your rubies here. These are coming up for you at 10 to 8 as your showstopper. 10 to 6, microfaceted spinel. Do you know what? I could have put, oh, 6:30, sorry. I could have put my my bracelet on. I've got a bracelet made from this strand, actually, that features just a pearl in the centre, and it's beautiful. I love this. Do you know what? This strand, for me, this is an essential in your stash. It really is. Look at that for sparkle. They are dreamy. Coming up for you at 6:30. At 10 to 7, I've got chrome dioxide. Wow, this is really, really deep in colour. Have a look at this. Really? Okay. Do you know I had a chrome dioxide strand last night? I'm sure we were at like $79.95. That's kind of where I was thinking for this. Yeah. Okay, this is nowhere near that price tag. Nowhere near. And if you did miss out on the amber cabochon I had last night, well, guess what? I've got the round amber cabochon for you. This flew out of the door. I had the oval and I had the round yesterday. Star buy coming up for you at 10 to 9. Love, love, love this. And actually, if you go onto Facebook, you'll see a design that, who was I with last night? Wendy, guest designer Wendy. She did a beautiful wire wrap pendant. If you go and have a look on Facebook, you'll see this cabochon in that pendant. It's stunning. Okie dokies then. Let's have a look. Juicy Jasper. Oh, wow. No. 13. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Juicy Jasper. Have a look. Do you know what I have to say? This particular strand I've seen quite a few times, and this is my favourite strand of Jasper ever, because this strand features so many colours. Check this out. Beautiful oranges, your beautiful pinks, your reds in there. You've got those gorgeous greens, deep rich forest greens in there as well. Any strand like this, I absolutely love. And you've probably heard me talk about this quite often, actually, because guest designer Jan Loves these strands. She quite often just takes one of the gemstones and she will pop that into a half drilled pendant bail, or she will wire wrap that into a ring, just one of the gemstones. So actually this strand could go a very, very long way. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? There's a good 80 gemstones. Good 80 gemstones there. But have a look at this. 2 of these. Oh, I've only got 1. Yeah, positive. You will get 2. You will get 2 of your fancy Jasper faceted 2mm rounds there. Definitely will get 2. I've never ever seen these before. How pretty are these? I love them. Again, you've got all that incredible colour there. So actually, these will work with so many of the gemstones. For those of you that love mookaite, you know, those autumnal hues that are very on trend at the moment, your masala hues, your burnt reds, your burnt oranges, your chalcedony hues, they are stunning. £12.85. 3 strands you'll get. So you're going to get 2 of the microfaceted strands, and you get 1 of the other strands there. So there is a strand missing here, but you will definitely get 3. £8.95. WAGC79 is your code for this one. 366 carats in total. That's incredible. Do you know what I like? This is what I love, these microfaceted strands. Love them. Delicate bracelets. How pretty does that look? Love. Oh, thanks, Amelia. Star. She's found it. She's found it. There's your second strand right there. What would you do with these, Hannah?
You have to forgive my voice. I keep croaking and coughing, but are you talking just the small ones or collectively?
All of them. You can have them all.
Well, I quite like the idea of mixing the 2, but you use the smaller ones like a spacer, but maybe do 2 or 3, you know, just so there's a little bit of a gap between each one.
Yeah.
And it just emphasises each of the long nuggets or drops, whatever. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What we're calling those, but and then you could also graduate them as well.
Yeah.
So have a larger nugget in the middle, and then, you know, make a focal point of it.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And actually, there's so much here. You could really make quite a few pieces of jewellery, couldn't you, with what you have here? £8.95. Incredible price tag for you. Well done. The shell bundle that you got a little flash of. Look how much you've got here. Again, I love these nuggets. I just love them. They're so sizable. In fact, with this one, I'm going to hold this straight up. And this is great because normally if I was bringing this to you as a single strand, I'd probably say I'd multi-buy because I'd want to restrand one. Oh, yes. Restrand one just like this. How fabulous does that look? And that is such a gorgeous, gorgeous shade of blue that you've got there. It's almost like a kyanite blue, isn't it? I love that, just like that, beautiful. So you could restrand one of those, but then actually you've got another one of the strands there as well, the blue strands. And you've got these. Now, what colour are we calling these, Rob? Black and purple. Actually, no, I was just going to say, they've almost got that peacock pearl hue about them. You can see the purples. And you can see the blues coming through there as well. They're stunning. Do you know, I've never ever seen either of these colours before in these nugget strands. These are going to go such a long, long way. If you're topping up your stash today, whether you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're just starting out, this would be a great place to start. It really, really would. From simple stretchy bracelets to just one of these wire wrapped in a ring, simple pair of earrings, £11.80. Total carat weight. What are we looking at? I don't have a carat weight. Oh, of course, they're shells, aren't they? Silly me. £6.95. That's like buy one, get 3 free. That's bonkers. Oh yeah, £6.95. That's the lowest price tag we should be at, isn't it? Apart from tonight, because tonight we're going to have so many deals for you. Going a lot lower than where we should be. Watch this space. Don't switch off. Why is Dave still here? The fly. He was here last night. He wouldn't leave me alone last night. He's around somewhere. £6.95, MPGC 48. Christina Dorset, Dawn Rather Collect in Devon. Catherine in Staffordshire, you've got your Sandra in Lincolnshire, Veronica in Cornwall, Paula in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. MPGC 48 at just £6.95. giving gemstones away this evening here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. It is so easy to get involved here. It really is. It's a free telephone number. It's free to use us on the web as well. That plus your P&P. Okay, let's have a look at the first kit for you this evening. This is stunning. I love Hannah's jewellery. Look at this purple. That reminds me of chocolate.
It did me as well, actually.
Certain brand of chocolate. If only I'd bought some in. These are stunning. You have so much in this kit. You really, really do. I'm going to start with the gemstones, I think. These are fabulous. Oh, look at these shells. How stunning do these look together? All of them are just fantastic. Now, you have 43 carats of your copper coloured coated pyrite, your graduated rounds there, and they are 3 to 4 millimetres in size. You've got 80 carats of your 6mm purple coated black agate there, 80 carats there. You have 150 carats of your purple coated black agate here. Those are 8mm rounds. And you've got your shells there as well. They are 6 millimetres in size. They are phenomenal. I love, you know what, this bundle works so well together. It really, really does. So you've got 4 strands of your gemstones there. Memory wire, fantastic. I love, love, love memory wire. It's such a fantastic addition to your kits. You have the ring wire here, you've got the bracelet wire, and you've got the necklace wire as well. Now with the necklace wire, you've got approximately 10 of the coils there. With the rings, you've got 14, and you've got 14 of the bracelet wire as well. So 10 of the necklace, 14 of the bracelet, and 14 of the ring wire there as well. You have your cord endings here as well. You've got some oval jump rings in there as well. These are fab. Toggle clasps in there. And these are rose gold plated as well, your Kumihimo findings pack. 26 pieces, rose gold plated. So you have the look of rose gold. You haven't got the price tag of rose gold though. And there's loads in there. You've got your cord endings in there. You've got your T-bar fastening, your toggle clasps, sorry. 2 different sizes, and there's jump rings, over jump rings in there as well. That's fantastic. And you've also got your threading essentials here. You've got your gold beading thread in there, your monofilament, and your clear elastic. And do you know what? I'm still not finished. The Zari thread. Do you know what? If I was to say one of the most popular things over the last 6 months, I think it would be the Zari threads. I really do, because there's so much that you can do with them, and there's so many fabulous colours, isn't there? There really is. These are great for Christmas, aren't they? You've got the red and the silver there, the purple there as well. You can kumihimo with these, you can macrame with these, you can crochet with these, and you can finger knit with those as well if you wanted to. There's so much that you can do with the Zari thread, and there's so much there that it goes such a long way. 375 metres in total you've got there. If you are brand new and you're thinking, do you know what, where do I start? This is a great place to start, because you've got findings here, you've got wire, you've got gemstones, you've got your threading essentials, and you've got your Zari thread there as well. So actually this would be a really, really great place for you to start. We should be at £41.10. However, the name of the game with the kits and with the bundles is to save you as much money as we possibly can. Wow. So we're going to £24.95 for you. That's incredible, incredible value. So per component, we're looking at £3, about £3. That's incredible, incredible value that you've got there. NWGC43 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. There's so much in this kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hannah's got about 6 pieces of jewellery over there. 6 pieces of jewellery. Did you have anything left, Hannah?
Very little, but then one of the pieces is very gem heavy.
Oh yeah, I can see that. That's incredible. 6 pieces of jewellery, and it just look at that design. Oh my gosh, Hannah. That looks like something that the Queen would wear, you know.
We were talking about this actually when I was talking to the budding beaders earlier, and or the beading buddies. I'm never sure what their title is, but we were saying that we could imagine like some kind of fabulous ruby or something encased in the gemstones in this way. So that's kind of going to be my challenge. Not the fabulous ruby, but to find something and encase it with the weaving.
Wow, that's spectacular. That design is. Do you know what? I think I'm not even going to ask you, Hannah. I know you'd get your money back on that one piece.
Oh yeah.
Oh, easy peasy. Right, let's go over and have a closer look. Oh, look at that memory wire bracelet as well. Dibs, 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 dibs. These are fab, Han. Do you know? Sorry. Of course you can. I hate that.
I don't mind. I know you hate it, but...
and the tassel earrings as well. Do you know, I was only talking about tassel earrings the other day because in a magazine that I'm a subscriber to, there was a pair of tassel earrings just like this, no gemstones, £65.
Wow.
I know, it's so wrong, isn't it?
They're really fashionable at the moment, tassels.
Really
they do seem to be all over the place.
Yeah.
So, and we give them away for free on the end of our gemstones. Yeah.
Exactly. And that just looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just love the tone because you've got sort of like the peachy, sort of pinky colour, and then it goes very nicely with the rose gold.
It does, doesn't it? I love those. We'll have to borrow them. Look at this memory wire ring as well. How pretty is this? Do you know what? This looks so designer, Hannah.
Well, do you know what? It's very simple, and actually I didn't have the right wire to actually finish the design. I wanted to do a little bit of weaving just to secure the gems into the centre. But all it is, you just thread 3 of the beads on and then just wind them round and round and round and round until they get to the middle. And I'm not sure what ring size that is, but I could wear that just on its own as a ring. So I thought, well, why mess with that?
Love it. And just have a closer look. To say that's gem heavy is an understatement.
Yeah.
I don't think you could have
I think you have to turn it around so
gems.
people can see.
Look at that. Oh, Hannah, that's incredible. That's like one of the most fancy pieces I think I've ever seen. It does look like something the Queen would wear. It really does. That is spectacular. How long did that take you to do?
Quite a long time. I've sort of I've come in early today and spent all morning doing the mock-up.
Wow.
So that I can show you how to do it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't tie myself in knots. So yeah, bear with me on that one.
Excellent. I'm so glad you're showing that. I really am. So I'm just thinking, how do I do that? So you're going to demo that for us then?
Yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure is.
Okay. The starting point for me, I found that the little pearls that we've got, I needed to make sure that I could get at least 2, possibly 3 or 4 passes of the cotton through it. So I've sat and laboriously gone through and reamed each one just to make sure that it works. So so for anyone that's not sure what reaming is, this is a reamer. It's part of the basic toolkit.
Yeah.
It's just a little file. You put it into the hole that's there already, and then you just twist the gemstone and the reamer at the same time. And what you'll find is you'll get sort of like a little bit of residue or warp or whatever you want to call it comes out, and use a needle and just poke it through. Once you've done that, it makes life an awful lot easier.
Right, okay.
Yes, because you can tear your cotton and all sorts of stuff otherwise. So I'm going to show you how to start off, and then I'm going to do here's one I made earlier so that we're not here forever watching the same thing. I've got a beading needle, and I've actually used something that's called Nemo thread. It's a bit like fire line. You could use just a nylon cotton, something like that. As long as it goes through your needle and through your gemstones easily, then it doesn't really matter what you're using. So there's no knot in the end or anything, and I'm just going to start off. I've got I'm not sure what size gemstones we're working with actually, but the pearls and the
they were
the purple.
6,
are they 5 or 6 mil? The key point is they need to be roughly the same size as each other.
Okay, yeah, 6 mil the shell.
And I'm going to start off. I'm just going to thread on 4 of these lovely little purple numbers. So the smaller of the sizes. Like so, and 3 and 4, like this. So you thread it on, and then I want to try and get it so you can. I wonder if I should just move this out of the way and just do it onto the ball, onto there. It might be easier to show you. So they're on. I'm leaving quite a tail at the end, and then I'm just going to go back through 3 of the gemstones.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 with the needle. And hopefully I've not snagged the thread, because what I did find, there you go. I did this earlier because I was using the needle. Right, so you just need to make sure it comes round into like a little group of 4.
Okay.
And it's a bit like ladder weave, but you've got to imagine it as ladder weave in 3D. So for every little quadrant you're making, you're also making the sides that fit around it.
Yeah.
So from this point, I'm going to, oops, it is a bit fiddly for the start because it's all quite loose.
Yeah.
When you've got so far down, you then thread in the other tail so that it disappears.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take one of these little pearls, another purple, and another pearl. And then where the cotton is exiting the gemstone, you want to go back into that gemstone, but from the other side. So again, you're making a loop. If I can pop that through there. And just pull that through. Don't know how easy that is to see on a white background, actually. I was kind of hoping it was going to be...
Not too bad, actually.
Not too bad. Okay. So you see it's all a little bit loose to start with, but you have to persevere with it. So when you've got that, what you're aiming to do is have a little section like this around each of your base gemstones.
Okay.
But for extra security, when you've come out of that first gemstone, just go along through the next one. So just pull that through. Always keep this tightened.
Yeah.
And then again, you need to add on a pearl, and then this time you're just adding 1 purple gemstone.
Okay.
And then you're going back through the last pearl that you threaded on.
Yeah.
And the base gemstone that you started from.
Okay.
So going through there. I'm really worried about going through the actual cotton. Like this. And I'll just filter this through. It's really tempting to just try and go fast, but the faster I go, the more likely we are to get a knot. So I'm just gonna, you'll have to bear with me. Pulling it tight. So you've got 2 there.
Yeah.
So now you go through the next base gemstone. Like that. And you do it a 3rd time. You have to just try not to get tangled up with this tail, but don't cut it off.
Yeah. How do you remember something? Like, is that the first? Like, this is the 2nd time you're doing it. 3rd time you're doing it.
3rd, yeah, 3rd time.
I'd completely forget.
because it's repetitive.
Yeah.
I do tend to remember patterns of things.
Okay.
I blagged my way through recorder classes at school because I could copy finger patterns. I can just remember them.
Not watching.
So
she blagged her way through.
Yeah, well, I can't sing for toffee, so I had to do something to stay in the class. Right, so again, pearl and purple, and just through this one, and through your base gemstone, like this. Pulling it through, try not to snag it. So you get to a point where you're counting the gemstones. So when you've got to this point, you've got 4 pearls attached.
Yeah.
So this is where it gets even more fiddly. You need to pick it up and pull it tight, and your original 4 gemstones, you need to hold the tail cotton and those 4 gemstones. So you've got all the side pieces upwards.
Okay.
Okay, now you need to secure this edge, so the bit that isn't secure.
Yeah.
You always work in a set of 4.
Okay.
So we're going to go through the next base gemstone, as you have before. Like that. Then you're going to come up through that pearl. And then you're going to add on a purple gemstone. Like that. If I can do it like that, excuse my fingers up there. And now you need to go back down through this one and this one, and then back up here. So you always need to come back up to the next set of 4.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm explaining it properly, but it is repetitive. Once you've got your eye in as to which set of 4 gemstones you're working with, it's just repetition.
Yeah. Quite therapeutic though. Ben just said actually I'm really chilled out watching this. Really relaxed.
That's all right, as long as you haven't gone to sleep on me. So Okay, so this is the side panel.
Yeah.
But because the thread's down here,
okay,
we're working a long ways because it's kind of 3D. So we need to always get back up to the top of where you're working. So you just weave it back through this side one to come back out the top. And then because these four aren't attached to anything, they're still sort of floating around, to secure it you then need to go through all of those 4 gemstones before you then start the next section, and then that's one complete unit.
Right. Sorry, Hannah, what thread are you using for this?
It's actually called Nemo thread.
Oh yeah, of course you said.
But it's you could probably use a nylon thread, you could use a cotton.
Yeah.
If you were brave enough, you could do monofilament, but I go very cross-eyed very quickly trying to doing it with that because it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah. So you're just securing the top there.
I picked up my other strand of gemstones by accident there. So yeah, I'm just securing the top 4, and then once that's secure, it makes it a lot easier to hold because you kind of have like a little, it's almost like a dice or die of gemstones. So if you pull that tight and you pull that tight,
gives it a bit of
you can see your little section like that. So then you start the whole process again.
Okay.
So you imagine this is your base section of 4.
Yeah.
And then on each of these you need a pearl, a purple, a pearl.
Right.
Round in a loop through the next base gemstone, a pearl, a purple, and a pearl. Except you're going through the previous pearl.
Okay.
Does that make sense? I'll do it again just to make sure because it is quite a lot to take on board. Is that all right? Have I got time to do this bit? So I've gone through, so it's nice and secure. So this is the first one. So you need 3 gemstones. Don't know if I can pick them up. I'm going crossing over myself. Can I just pop that down while I pick the gemstones up? Sorry. Yep, pop that down there. In fact, I can probably sit it there now.
Did I just hear you right, Rob? You've never done that before. Ever. Rob has never dropped the price on a kit before.
No. Really?
Not even just a couple of pounds.
My word, what's it doing?
£19.95 we've now gone down to on that kit. That's ridiculous.
That's
amazing. Do you know what? Isn't that?
That is amazing.
I mean, Hannah, what kind of price tag would you pop on this piece?
I don't know, maybe, I don't know, 35 to 40 pounds perhaps, something like that.
Wow, I think you're being very generous there.
Yeah, I think it just depends.
I mean, it depends where you're selling, doesn't it? And it depends how you are as a person, I guess. But for me, that looks pretty time-consuming.
It is time-consuming, but once you get into the rhythm, it all gets faster.
That's incredible that we've taken that under £20. Do you know what? It's not very often we see kits under £20. And for what you had in that kit, you've got 3 of your Zari thread there. You've got your monofilament, your clear elastic, you've got beading thread, you've got a Kumihimo findings pack. You've got the necklace memory wire, the bracelet memory wire, the ring memory wire, the shells, the coated agate in there as well. 4 strands of gemstones are at £19.95. That's an absolute giveaway. If you haven't dialed in yet, do it now because we really have been a bit naughty there. And producer Rob does not ever go down on price, especially with kits. So we're really, really lucky there.
It's a fantastic price, that is.
Isn't it just? NWGC 49. Lots of you coming through now with that in your basket. Do get checking out as soon as you can. Incredible, incredible deal. So well done there. How are you getting on with that, Hannah?
I'm all right. I'm just getting to the point. So I've gone round again. I've got. Basically, you just got to remember that you've got to get to the point where there's 4 pearls on there, and then you're working from the side instead of in a row.
Yeah. So you're almost just creating 4 sides.
Yeah. So 4 sides. So I'm just going to thread these outer ones together, like this, up through this one. Add on the missing one to make the quadrant.
Okay.
If I can pick it up. And then back down through that pearl. Now you can see why I came in early because I can switch to the, when you've done it enough times, you get that.
My gosh.
So coming round again, just securing it by going through that same little quadrant and then coming up to the top, which is where I want to work next. Pop this through. and then secure these top 4 together. 1, 2, and look at there.
Okay.
3 and 4, and pop that back through there. So that's basically the pattern repeated.
Yeah.
So that's effectively 2 of your little sections.
Yeah.
When you get to the end, you need to make sure you put a needle on the end of this and just weave it back through in as many different ways until you've got no thread left.
Righty-ho.
And then when you've done enough...
How many did you do? For
You get one of these.
Ooh, look at that.
Lovely sort of caterpillar of gemstones. Yeah, it's lovely. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are 40 of each colour in there at the moment. And it all depends on how big your gemstones are as well, because if you're using bigger stones, then you probably don't need so many. And obviously smaller ones, you need a lot more. And the idea is what you're going to do, you're still carrying on the pattern. You've got to the point where you've got the 4 and you've secured it together, and you bring it up into like a little donut shape.
Okay.
And the idea is that if you imagine that you're trying to stitch together, you're still doing the same pattern as before.
Yeah.
But you're adding the pearls which go in to make up this next section.
Yeah.
So if I just take this needle, I keep getting tangled up with that. Let me move that out of the way. Get out of it. Right, so I have a purple.
Yeah.
So the next one is going to be a pearl. Oops, if I can get the needle through it.
Okay.
And then you've got to make sure they line up properly.
Yeah.
So follow your line. And the immediate opposite one to this is the inside one.
Yeah.
The opposite to the outside one is the outside one on that side. Left side, right side. So you just go through. I'm still trying to keep the pattern. I'm trying to hold it so I can show you the pattern as well. So you pull that together. So you see, if you look, this is like a 4.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. So the missing one's a pearl.
Okay.
Try and spot the thing. This is why you need to make sure you've reamed the pearls so they don't get caught like that. So that pulls that side together. And you just need to go through this one and then up. In fact, if I go back through that purple one there, can you see this properly?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. So then the next one along is going to be this one, and its opposite is here.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I can do that. I need to pull it tight really to do it.
Robbie's just saying it's amazing how Hannah can do this. I think I'd fall to pieces.
Don't say that. Famous last words, everything. Have you noticed I'm not breathing very much?
Yeah, I do that when I concentrate. I don't have a concentration base, I just forget to breathe.
It's just because I'm trying to hold it up to show you as well. So, through the next base gemstone, which is the purple.
Okay.
If you count this middle pearl as part of the 3, you just add on the 4th pearl here. And then you've got to thread it through its opposite, which in this case is this bead here. Hi, Dave.
I know, he's trying to get a bit of airtime. He's really trying, isn't he? He's going for camera 4 now.
I have to put it down to do it.
Dave is a fly, by the way.
Dave, he's
a fly. We don't have any fish, we don't have any dogs. We've got flies.
So I'm just trying to show you. So because you're always working in a circle with 4s, you need to, because you're coming out of this one, you need to go back down through the opposite side.
Okay.
And through that pearl. And it is a little bit fiddly, but it does eventually pull together.
Yeah.
Like this, and you need to come back up through your base gemstone to complete the circle.
That's a very fancy napkin ring holder for the Christmas table.
It could be. So I've got 2 sides secure now. So I need to go through your next base gemstone, which is the outer one. Oh, I've caught on something. Help. Stuck?
Come on, Hannah.
Don't snap
You
the
do
thread.
so well.
Don't snap the thread. Gosh, I tell you what, I am melting. Have we got any aircon?
Aircon.
Yeah. Please. Right, so again, we're like working in sections of 4, so we're now working on the outer one.
Okay.
So again, we've already got 3 there, so we just need the missing pearl.
Okay.
Like this, so the pearl, and then the opposite of this one is here.
Yeah.
It's come out this way, so it's got to go back down that way. So
Right,
always work in circles.
Yeah.
So pull that round, and then just go back through the gemstones to secure it. All the way back through. Put it tight, and then don't forget the side here. You don't need any more gemstones, but you do need to secure it, so you do need to go round that side as well, in a circle. I can't believe I've got this far and not dropped everything.
It's been amazing. Thank you, Lauren.
Up through this one. I can't see mine in the right.
And could you
through
literally go through any of the gemstones, really?
As long as
as long as you're securing.
Yeah, as long as you're securing as you're going, and as long as you've got enough space in the drill hole for as many passes as you like of your thread, then you can do this with anything.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the donut. Depending on how much time I've got now, the next steps are you weave your thread through, and then you go through each one of these centre pearls.
Okay.
And it pulls them tight, and it makes it more secure. And then you weave back through your design, and you do the same on the other side, all the way through the centre. Pull them tight.
Yeah.
Then you weave out to the edge, and then you can start adding your seed beads or whatever you like. So I don't know how much time I've got.
We are out of time.
I thought I got a feeling we probably had. Thank you for giving me that much time.
No, it's absolutely fine. Thank you for showing us.
So yeah, basically, I mean, you could leave it like that if you want to. I just preferred it. It's a little bit more rigid if you just reinforce the inner circles, and then you can stitch anything you like by weaving through the outer pearls or whatever you like, and then you can make a bail with seed beads in the same way.
Yeah.
Sorry, my voice is really going. And you end up with that. And it's called, it's a cubic right angle weave. So if anybody wants to know how, I can try and explain it more on my Facebook page, but it does take time. Don't get frustrated with it, and make sure you start off with at least 2 meters of your thread.
Okay, brilliant.
So
thank you so much for that, Hannah. Sorry to rush you.
Hooray! Didn't collapse.
We didn't drop anything or anything. It's fabulous. We'll be back with Hannah in not too long, actually. Let's bring you some Zari thread, because I've got some fantastic Zari thread here. Ooh! Is everyone all right? Big bang in the gallery there. Well, look at this Zari thread. This has been really, really popular, and I'm not surprised. In fact, any of the Zari threads that we've had have been really, really popular, but these are fantastic. The colours are brilliant for gents pieces of jewellery, for your ladies pieces as well. Kumihimo, your macrame as well. Again, crocheting with this is fantastic. You will get 40 metres of each. That's 120 metres in total that you've got there. I love this for wrapping Christmas gifts as well. I think that's such a great idea. You know, we do spend, I'm terrible for Christmas paper and ribbon and stuff like that, and it has to be colour coordinated with my Christmas tree. I actually think this, especially your mystic white there and your silver, would be great for just tying your presents. You know, like traditionally if you use the brown paper, the old-fashioned way. I love that look. I really do.
Yeah. And really lovely ribbons and braids and bows and things.
Yeah, I love that. I never do it, to be honest. I always just get something last minute. But that would be incredible. And also, I was saying the other day that, you know, we are starting to put our Christmas trees up now. And your baubles, even when you spent a fortune on them, they just come on a little piece of string. Why not use your Zari thread instead? Kind of upgrade them a little bit. That'd look fabulous, wouldn't it? £6.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. There's so many things that you can do with your Zari thread. It's well having these in your stash. simple wish bracelet show. It doesn't have to be anything complicated, just simply plaiting them together as well. You could do that in some of your designs if you wanted to. CQRK02 is your code for that one. Well done. Oh, sorry, Hannah, can I be a Hannah?
Yeah.
Can I be a pain? Could you just pass me those clear quartz nuggets?
Of course you can.
I forgot to bring those. I remembered everything else but those. Thank you. Have a look at these. These are fabulous. The great thing about clear gemstones, white gemstones, they're going to go with absolutely everything in your stash, you know, from any coloured gemstones to any coloured thread to any coloured findings. They are so beautiful. They carry the light fantastically. They've almost got this inner glow from within them, this brilliance where the light just bounces. So if you love sparkle, you will love your lighter gemstones and your clear gemstones because they're fantastic for that. These are so sizable as well. You could do so much with them. Just simply wire wrapping one of these in a pendant would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Doing some really fancy wire work. For those of you that do have your coloured wire as well, or your coloured elastic. When you've got clear gemstones, if you use your coloured wire or your clear elastic, coloured elastic, it carries that colour through your design as well. So it really does look fabulous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones there. They're 14 by 11 to 24 by 16 millimetres in size. And we're at just £26.99 for you. There isn't anything in your stash that they wouldn't go with. Did I? No. Did I? Rob just said, did I say £26.99? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. I mean, where would I get that from? I mean, I do make things up sometimes. I sporadically pluck things out of the air, but I don't think I said that. I think I must have finished a sentence and then quickly said £6.95 and it just maybe sounded like something else. Watch all the text come flooding in now. 800 644 655. Speaking of text, actually, on the back of the news yesterday, we would love to know what you would like to see here at Jewellery Maker. You know, you're our loyal customers. You know, what we're doing here is for you. You let us know what you want to see and we will save all of these messages, we will pass them all on and we will try and bring you everything that we possibly can. So going forward, the future is very exciting here at Jewellery Maker, and we'll try and get, you know, if there's anything we already have, we'll try and get it in. If not, we'll put it forward to the new managers here at JM. And we're really going to, you know, take your ideas on board, your thoughts on board, and pass them on. So, you know, at home tonight, if you're thinking, actually, yes, I want to see this, send us a text message, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio and get interactive this evening. Let us know. Rob will be there taking notes. Yeah? You did. I said £26.99. Exactly. Are you sure? I'm going to watch this back later. I reckon I said something else and it just sounded like 20. Did you hear me?
I didn't, to be fair. No. That sounds like I'm sitting on the fence, but I genuinely didn't.
Like 26. Even better, it was only £6.95. Brilliant. Spinel? Never. Have a look at this. Red spinel. How rare. Do you know what? I don't know if I've ever had red spinel here at Jewellery Maker. I don't know if I have. Rob says he keeps getting requests for red gemstones. Maybe it's the time of year. Perfect for Christmas. But as we were saying yesterday, actually, the big event after Christmas is Valentine's Day, isn't it? Not too sorry, but for all of the crafters at home, I had a lot of... for one of the crafters, you know, that's the next event for you that you're going to be planning for. This would be a perfect gemstone, wouldn't it? Red spinel. Incredible gemstone. Spinel in general is known as the master of disguise. So, you know, we have black spinel here. That's often mistaken for that of a black diamond. Your red spinel, often mistaken for that of a ruby, actually. And in the imperial state crown, just above the Cullinan diamond, sits the Black Princess ruby. Called the Black Princess ruby, it's not a ruby. It's actually red spinel. It's actually this gemstone. This gemstone is in the crown jewels. How incredible is that? And we have it for you here at Jewellery Maker. 25 carats as well you've got here. 3x2 to 7x6 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand, and that is 100% natural. £29.95 incredible for 25 carats you've got there. 0800 644 655. £24.95. That's not even £1 a carat there for you. That's incredible, incredible value. Owning a gemstone that's in the crown jewels, it's pretty special, isn't it? I'm just thinking actually, maybe if you worked this into that design, Hannah, even more even.
What, one of the crown jewels?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Wouldn't it just? I love that idea. £24.95 as well. This with chromed upside. Incredible. How crisp with those colours, the reds and the greens, and in fact for Christmas that would be perfect, wouldn't it? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 31 approximately you've got there. £24.95. If you've got that in your basket, I would be checking out very, very quickly. 925 with diamonds. Wow. Have a look at this for a fancy toggle clasp. Last of stock. Final few chances, and do you know what? We're going to take it to the lowest ever price tag for you. You've got 925 sterling silver there with diamonds. OMG. Do you know what? I would be multi-buying, I have to say, because I don't think I'd use this as a toggle clasp. I think I'd be using these as pendants maybe, and multi-buying. Pop your jump ring on there onto one of the sterling silver chains that we've got coming up for you as a superstar buy a little bit later on. Let's just pop this down. Which one shall I use? They're just all so beautiful. Oh, Hannah. Me, Hannah. I'm talking to myself. Hannah's like... look. One of those on there. How pretty would that be? Christmas gift idea. Just beautiful. Ah, oh, lowest price we've ever been to, £14.95. How about charms on a bracelet as well? 925 with diamonds. We're at £14.95 for you. 0800 644 655. For those of you that are stuck for Christmas gifts, have you written your list yet? Maybe you've finished your Christmas shopping. Have you finished? Have you started, Hannah?
I've started, but only in a very small way.
Yeah.
I think I've got 2 kind of like stocking filler type gifts.
At least you've made enough.
Yeah, that's it.
Haven't done anything yet. £14.95. Well done if you've managed to check this out already. That's an incredible low for you there. Anywhere else, if you had to look at that famous charm brand on the high street, 925 sterling silver charm just by itself, £40. You've got diamonds. Davina in West Sussex, you've got 3. Yes. And do you know what? I'd be getting the chains later on as well, because you've got 3 of those coming up as your superstar buy a little bit later on. They're so pretty. In fact, I'm going to get those. Let's squeeze in one more before the star buy for you. Oh, okay. Macrame findings pack. Oh, have a look at these. Okay. You've got a lot in here. There's so many findings. In fact, I just want to quickly show you the charms that you've got in there, because they are really, really pretty. Your heart charms you've got in there. There's so much. You've got ribbon. Oh no, hang on. Have I got the wrong? This is a star buy. Oh, this one. Do you know what? I just looked at my list and Rob said, do you know what? We haven't really got time to go through it. And now it makes sense. Now this makes sense. Your silver, your gold. And your rose gold plated copper you've got here. You have, I'll just take it very quickly, just take a small selection of a few things. You've got your ribbon ends in there, you've got jump rings in there, you've got toggle clasps in there, you've got chain in there as well, and I would say that's at least a metre length of chain that you've got in there. It could even be more. About a metre? I'd say that's a metre length of chain you've got there. So you've got the gold, you've got the rose gold, and you've got the silver there as well. You've got lobster claw fastenings, ribbon ends, toggle clasps in there, jump rings, and your chain at £34.95. Let's do a clearance price tag. Do we have, Rob, a total number of findings at all, without me having to add these up? Because they're 100 findings you've got in this pack, in 3 different colours. and your storage for £17.95. That's incredible, incredible value. EPAZ83 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's phenomenal. 100 pieces per finding. That's really low. Really, really low. EPAZ83. Well done. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines. Well done. Fabulous. I've got a star buy coming up for you. It's the Kumihimo kit. I love these. I really, really love them. I have to admit, I am a bit of a silver girl. I always tend to go towards the silver colour or 925. These are fabulous. There's so much in here. There really is. And those heart charms that I just gave you a sneaky peek of, I love them. I really, really love them. They are fabulous. There's so much in this findings pack here. You've got 4 of your silver plated toggle clasps, 4 of them, approximately 21mm T-bar and 12mm round you've got there. You've got 2 of your silver plated brass cord ends at 8mm, 4 at 6mm, 6 at 4mm and 8 at 3mm there. So loads and loads of cord ends for you. And in fact, some of these are similar to what Hannah has used in the previous kit there. Yeah. The cord ends on the earrings, on the tassel earrings you've got there.
Yeah, so that's I think that's the medium-sized ones that I had in that. And then I've got a little bit of Kumihimo on this one and some memory wire. And I've just used those and literally just glued them in.
Fab.
And then use the jump rings to then attach the chain with. So they're very useful actually to have the Kumihimo ends.
They really are, aren't they?
Especially if you've got any of this Zari thread.
Yes.
Sparkly Kumihimo.
Definitely. So you've got, I'll go through that again. You've got 2 of the 8mm cord ends, 4 of the 6mm, 6 of the 4mm and 8 of the 3mm. And you've got 4 of your hanging connectors there as well. 4 of these at 8mm inner diameter and 9mm outer diameter, 10 of your silver plated copper oval jump rings at 7x5, and you've got these gorgeous heart charms in there as well. £5.95. Wow. £5 and 9. I know. Could you imagine if you come in later on and get the 925 chains as well? You could stamp one of these heart charms, couldn't you? You could personalise that maybe with initials, maybe with a date on there as well. That would be a fantastic gift, a really great gift idea for everything that you're getting here. And don't forget you've got the storage as well afterwards. You know, if you want to use that for something else, you absolutely can. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal value. Jane in County Durham's just got 4. You've just got 4, Jane. Well done. Cheryl in Middlesex ×2, Sandra in Surrey ×2. If you want to multi-buy, fill your boots. Do you know what? You can shop till you drop. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, you've got 1 P&P of just £2.95. It doesn't matter how many pieces you order. £2.95, that's standard here in the UK. Pretty much every other person multi-buying, I totally would too, and there's nothing to stop you as well. We won't limit you to how many you come in for per customer either. If you're taking this opportunity now, then certainly multi-buy and take advantage of that fabulous price tag. GPAZ50 is your code for this one. If you've got these in your baskets, do make sure you're checking out because these will go very, very quickly at that price tag. That's phenomenal. And as Hannah said, with all the Zari thread that you've got as well, they're perfect for that.
They are. I mean, it's just so useful because I mean, you could do like a wax wire cone on the end of a Kumihimo, but if you've got that, it's so much more professional looking.
Of course,
it really is,
and it's so easy
and
to
just,
do.
You know, whip and tie as I say, and then glue it in. It's fantastic.
It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? £5.95. Massive congratulations, those of you with them in your baskets. Do check out. Okay, let's squeeze something else in for you. Take my pick. Okay, let's go with I see, the thing is, Rob, I take my time sometimes. If you want me to be quick, sometimes it's just best to tell me what to do. Do you know what I'm going to pick? Oh. I'm going to pick the Carnelian bundle. That's what I'm going to pick. Because trouble is with me is I do have favourite gemstones, but it's so hard to pick, isn't it? You know, because I think, should I pick what I like? Should I pick what I know you're going to love? And then I do the whole guess the price thing, and I think, right, which one's going to go left? Which one's going to be really, really good? But do you know what? I'm going to bring you these purely because it's a bundle, so I know we're going to bring you a great price tag, but also because these colours are so on trend this season. They really are. You know, in all of your ladies' clothing stores right now, these are the colours that can be seen everywhere. You know, those beautiful burnt oranges, those burnt reds, autumnal hues, your masala hues there. These are perfect for this season. You've got 3 times 15 carats there. Your plain rounds, 3mm rounds you've got there. They are so delicate. They really are beautiful. And they'll go again with any of your jaspers, any of your mucor, any of the woods actually, if you've got any of the woods in your stash. And they look fabulous with those as well. Should be £14.85. For 3 strands, we're going to take this down really, really low for you this evening, all the way down to just £7.95 XB. GC 45 is your code for this one. For those of you that do your wire working as well, they'd be great for weaving with, wouldn't they? You could do some fantastic designs with these as well. Your beady beads would look fantastic with these 3mm beads as well. Just using them as spaces to maybe make other gemstones go a little bit further. What would you do with this bundle, Hannah?
I'd probably, you know the donut technique that I've just shown you?
Yeah.
Rather than turning it into a donut, I'd
Hannah,
keep...
if you say that word again.
What? Food?
Donut.
Sorry.
Donut.
Okay.
You know the ones with custard in the middle?
Cubic right angle weave, make a bracelet out of it. So make a piece that was sort of 7 inches long. Yeah. And then secure each end with a single bead and a clasp. And then just have it as like sort of a chunky 3D
that would look lovely, wouldn't
version.
it?
Not that it'd be that chunky, but it would just be different.
Yeah,
you know, something
that would
quite
be
unusual.
fantastic. I love that. Now I'm just going to be thinking about donuts all night. You know when you've got a thought in your head and you just don't lose it until you've eaten it.
Yeah.
But it has to be one with custard in.
Oh
what are you, custard or jam?
Definitely raspberry jam.
Oh really?
Yeah, just a sugar glaze and a raspberry jam. Oh, happy.
To be honest, I wouldn't be fussy right now. Fantastic. Tanzanite Cabochon. This is a monster. This is absolutely ginormous. Now, this is where I do say that size matters, because in each gemstone, the more carat weight you can get in that gemstone, brilliant. As we all know, if we were looking at a strand of the same quality that's 30 carats, a strand of smaller gemstones, and this at 30 carats, this would be valued at a higher price tag, because you are looking at a gemstone that has a single carat weight, not a collective carat weight. 30 carats in one Tanzanite is incredible. Now, out of all of your big 5, which ones are we struggling to get? There's only one. Tanzanite. Sapphires, rubies, multi-locational. Emeralds, multi-locational. Diamonds, we're going to be fine for a very, very long time for those. Tanzanite, there's not much left at all, and unless this gemstone is discovered anywhere else in the world, my opinion, prices are likely to keep rising and rising and rising. £32.95 for a single Tanzanite cab that is 30 carats is ridiculous. It really is. Now, Hannah, you love your statement jewellery, don't you? I can imagine you wearing this.
I've actually got one of those.
Oh, yeah, get you.
So I don't know if it's exactly the same, but we had one several months back, and I've just done a simple netting around it with very fine silver wire and just a silver chain. Very, very simple. It's beautiful. The amount of people that stop me and say, oh, where did you get that from?
Have you had it valued?
I haven't actually.
Get it valued.
I should, shouldn't I?
Do you know, I really want to know what the valuation of one of these would be. I'm so intrigued to know. So if any of you do come in for this, or any of you at home already have one that has been valued, please let me know. JBNV29 is your code for that one. Well done if you've managed to get that. What a super deal. We've got lots and lots coming up for you in the next hour. I've got your blacks for now, microfaceted strand, and I've got chrome dark side coming up for you, and so many more deals as well. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be Sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to the Late Show. I've got lots of treats coming up for you this hour. I've got the black spinel microfaceted strand coming up for you very, very soon, and some chromed upside coming up for you as well. Take a look at these. Do you know what? Every time I've had the golden obsidian, it's flown lately. I think this has been a long time coming, hasn't it? Well, I haven't seen it for such a long, long while. And the last couple of shows that I've been with you, I have been lucky enough to have some. Look at that. It's just incredible. These always remind me of something from outer space. They're like planets.
Oh, they're just shouting party at me.
Yes, of course. This is like your dream strand, isn't it, Hannah?
Sparkly spaces in between. That's it. Go for it.
Oh, that would look so fabulous, wouldn't it? Look at that. You've got almost that chatoyancy with the gemstone. That beautiful, that golden hue coming from the gemstone. It's just so mesmerising. It really, really is. Completely natural. You've got 570 carats there. I can imagine, Hannah, that you would just restrand this and wear all of these.
Yeah, I would. I'd wear them like, well, I've got something almost the same as that, but red, and then I've just got some little cubic spaces in there. But that, we did some lovely Stardust Rondelle really sparkly numbers.
Oh yeah.
So you could put those in there and it would just be so glamorous, so effortless, and so easy to make.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
We do have some gold spaces coming up for you in the next hour, actually.
Perfect.
They would be perfect, wouldn't they? And they're brand new as well. 16 millimetres. You know, you could really go to town on a design with this, couldn't you? You know, and wear all of those in a necklace or have a simple stretchy bracelet. But just one of these actually by itself, whether that be wire wrapped into a ring or on a pendant, would be a statement look because they are so huge. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 25 approximately there at £11.95. That's less than 50 pence per gemstone. Wowzers. PBKY 37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Did I hear you say your texts have gone down, Rob? They're back up now. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to tonight. It's Friday, after all. Yay! It's Friday. But also, if there's anything that you want to see here at Jewellery Maker going forward, what would you like to see here at Jewellery Maker? You are our voice of reason. Tell us and we'll find it for you. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, never. Yeah, I was looking for a strand. I don't think I've ever seen a Kyanite Cabochon before. I've gone all goosebumpy from head to foot, literally. Kyanite is my favourite blue gemstone, and I have never ever seen a Cabochon. Oh. Whoops. Durable. Should we try that again? Oh my, I want this.
I need one of those. I bought Mum a Kyanite ring from our shop, and it's just exactly the right size, it's the right colour, it's everything. I need one of those.
Yeah, me too. Hannah and I also need personal shoppers, so anyone available watching at home right now. I love this. Now for me, you know, there's a lot of beautiful blue gemstones out there, but for me, Kyanite is one of those that just has this incredible vividness of colour, and it's completely natural. 100% natural. Coming from the rooftop of the world, the Himalayas, this particular deposit coming... I beg your pardon? Ah, yeah. Rob's just saying, what is that effect within the gemstone there? It's almost like a chatoyancy. Kyanite has, in bead quality especially, you're almost looking at this silky-like lustre to the gemstone. Do you know what it reminds me of? The moon. It reminds me of the moon. That kind of shimmer that you've got across the surface there. It's glowing from within. The colour is perfect. The size for me is perfect. 24 by 17 millimetres in size. We're down to £19.95.
No way.
That is I'm getting one of these.
Seriously, if anybody's watching, I need one of those.
Rob, can you write the code down?
Yeah.
for me. That would be great.
Bead.
He's on it. I love it. He's got his pen in his hand. He's on it. This is my Christmas present to me. NT Envy 68. As I was saying earlier on, it's all about the carat weight per gemstone. It really, really is. Sherul in Middlesex ×2. I would totally be multi-buying as well. That as a statement ring for me, I would be saving. Oh my goodness me. It's a good job it's a durable gemstone, isn't it? I would be saving my 925 sterling silver wire for this. I mean, can you imagine that as a statement ring?
Wow, that would be fantastic.
Oh, I think I would literally just be walking around like that. Hi. Hi.
Speak with your hands.
Look at me. Mind you, I wouldn't have to do that.
It's like, oh, hello.
Yeah.
How are you?
It's just. And do you know what I think as well? I think the great thing about Kina is if you do see it in gem quality, you quite often see it with transparency. I prefer this any day of the week, and because of this uniqueness, do you know what? This will be a hand grabber. This will be one of those gemstones that everybody is like, oh, where'd you get that from? What is that? I need that. Yeah, £19.95. Lots of you multi-buying, so well done. That's incredible. Do you know what as well? If any of you do silver clay, this bezel set into silver clay would look, oh my God, absolute dream. It really would. June in Greater Manchester, you're there on the telephone line. Sheila in Cornwall, collect in Merseyside, you've got 2. Debbie in the West Midlands, Carolyn East Sussex, Kim in Devon, Barbara in Leicestershire, Cheryl in Maine, Deborah in Leicestershire. Keep dialing in. This is, for me, one of the biggest opportunities I think we've ever had, because I've never ever seen a kyanite cabochon. Rob's saying it's only the second time we've ever had one. I've never ever seen one here at Jewellery Maker. I am so coming off air tonight and getting this. Do you know what? As soon as I came off air last night, I bought 3 things. I'm supposed to be spending money on other people at Christmas.
Do you find we don't actually earn any money anymore? It all goes straight back in.
Yeah, and you spend it before you've earned it as well, don't you? Straight back in. Oh, I love that. Maybe we could challenge Hannah with this. Chalcedony, have a look at this. Oh, dream gemstone. I love chalcedony. I love mesmerising gemstones. I love mystical gemstones, and for me I think chalcedony is one of those. With chalcedony, it's all about the diaphanity of the gemstone, and basically that is the transparency, and what that does is it just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates this beautiful inner glow on its way, and I love that with chalcedony. You get it with your rose quartz as well, you get it with some of your opals. It's beautiful, and look at that colour. Baby blue hue you've got there. 35 carats in total. 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size. That's a 25 centimetre strand that you've got there. GTRU 95 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'd be quick. £5.95. That's incredible value. It really, really is. Do you know what? This with the black spinel, actually, that we've got coming up as a superstar buy. Shall I show you that together? That would really, really work. Look at those. Oh, how pretty are those? Again, with your soft pinks, as now your baby blues, your baby pinks would look incredible. Amethyst. Peridot. In fact, I don't think there's anything that really wouldn't go with your chalcedony. And at £5.95, it's well worth getting home and getting into your stash. 0800 644 655. Christine in Dorset, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Sylvie in Kent, Davinia in West Sussex, Samantha in Wiltshire, Shirley in Sussex, Teresa, Mary in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Take advantage of these price tags tonight. And let me just give you a little heads up. Don't switch over, because we have so many surprises coming up for you this evening as well. We do. Low prices. GTRU 95. I love surprises, and I've never ever had one. No. Never ever had a surprise, Hannah.
Are you the sort of person that goes hell-bent on finding out what the surprise might be, though?
No, because I've never had one.
Oh.
I never had one to have the opportunity. Oh. My engagement, I didn't have an engagement, Mike. We just decided to get married and then ran off to another country. So that wasn't a surprise either.
It's very romantic, though.
It is, yeah. I'd totally do that again, I tell you. I've never had a surprise birthday party. I've never been whisked away for a weekend as a surprise, you know.
Sorry, Hannah. Not Han.
Don't feel sorry for me. You know, just saying, I like surprises. Do live a good surprise. Pink sapphire. Oh. Oh, I'm bringing back the black spinel. These two are meant for each other. Oh. I want these so badly. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. That leaves the entire world with just 5% that is completely natural. How often do we see natural pink sapphire? We are now. Look at this natural pink sapphire. And you know, that for me is the most perfect hue of pink. For me, that's delicate. You've got a beautiful blush pink, rosé pink to the gemstone there. I love, love, love the tone that you've got with this strand. 22 carats of pink sapphire. I think other than diamonds, sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone. You know, it's been worn by royalty for hundreds and hundreds of years. And you've got the chance this evening to get 22 carats of natural pink sapphire into your stash. I would be saving this for commissions. Bridal pieces, maybe. How about with pearls? Can you imagine this with pearls?
Oh, lovely. Really
How
nice.
opulent would that be? Oh, I can just see it now. You'd feel like royalty wearing something like that as well, wouldn't you? SLVX81 is your code for this one. Going all the way down to £23.95. That's incredible. You've got an 18 centimetre strand there. And if we just forget about the gemstone for a second, which I know is difficult, imagine the time that's gone into bringing us this strand. The faceting in every single gemstone. Do you know what? This is going to be such a fabulous accent to so many gemstones you've got in your stash. How about with the kyanite that we've just had, the kyanite cab? How about with the spinel that we've got coming up, the chromed upside? If you've got any blue sapphire or tanzanite in your stash, pearls, that would definitely work. Or you might just decide to use this by itself. I love, love, love this look. I'm always doing this with the microfaceted strands. Solid sterling silver charm in there as well. Wow, how pretty. Yes, the one with diamonds in. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? £23.95. SLVX81 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. Okay, last in stock, Rhodolite Garnet. It's very romantic, isn't it, this gemstone? Really, really romantic. You've got a long strand there, 30 centimetre strand, graduated, faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. They are so beautiful. You know, sometimes, you know, I do love the statement look, I really do. For example, with that kyanite, but less is more, and it totally is with this strand. Again, that's exactly what I would do with this strand. For me, that's an absolute dream. Such a feminine, delicate look. And look at that colour, 100% natural. Again, you know, your garnet's 100% natural, the most sumptuous, romantic colour you've got there, and you've got 35 carats. So again, with the black spinel, that's going to look fantastic, isn't it? Maybe with the blue chalcedony that we had earlier on as well. Oh, look at that for sparkle. It's making me want to go out.
It's making me want to make something that goes with this. It goes with my top.
Oh, maybe we could give this to you as a challenge. Have we challenged Hannah tonight? No, she's done enough work.
I've got a little something here.
Oh,
just a little something.
Get you. 0800 644 655 PYY. I beg your pardon, PYVX01. £14.95 for you this evening. Natural rhodolite garnet you've got there. Incredible, incredible value. The kyanite cab, by the way, is at the bottom of your screen. If you haven't yet checked that out, I definitely would. Look at that with the rhodolite garnet or the pink sapphire that we just had. How beautiful would that look? Oh, yeah. In a pendant, that would look fab. Or in a brooch as well. £14.95. Incredible value for you here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just press your number 1 button and confirm as soon as you possibly can. Moonstone bundle for you. Oh, peach moonstone. I love this. Love, love, love peach moonstone. It's just such a feminine, delicate hue, I think. In fact, I love any moonstone, to be fair. Look at this. I love these nuggets. Simple, stretchy bracelets. 250 on each strand you've got there. It's like cherry blossom, isn't it? Beautiful. 500 carats in total of your peach passion you've got there. Oh, peach passion. You have your centre drilled medium nuggets there. Really, really sizable, and they are completely natural. Now, if I just count out 20 of those in one strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, there's a good 60 to 80 gemstones just on one of those strands. So actually these are going to go a really, really long way. 800, 644, 655, I would be confirming now. I really would, for 2 strands there. Huge, huge carat weight. What gemstone would you put with these, Hannah?
Well, because it's got sort of like an orangey tone to it, I tend to go for maybe blues, or either blues if you want like a real sort of contrast, so like a lapis or something like that, or go for all the warm tones, sort of fiery colours, things like that. But then it's kind of halfway between the pink and the orange as well, isn't it? So you could go for the pinks as well. Yeah. Just depends on what kind of look you like. If you wanted to go pinky tone, then think pastels. Yeah. If you're thinking of it as orange, then either fiery or something blue, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe some fire opal in there. Ooh. £6.95 for both strands, 2 strands you've got there. That's excellent, excellent value. If you have just tuned in, by the way, go and have a look on the web at jewellerymaker.com. See if there's anything that you've missed out on this evening, and just add it to your order, because we've already done some fabulous deals for you, including the kit that we took down to a ridiculous price tag, Robert. You can add as many pieces to your order as you like in any 24-hour period from midnight last night till midnight tonight. Just 1 postage and packaging, and that will always stay the same. Okay, GC 78. Fabulous. Aquamarine. Have you seen the price tags of this gemstone on the high street? Extortionate. It's one of those for me, along with topaz, that I can never ever get my head around the prices. You know, even for the smallest carat weights, you know, we're talking points, maybe not even a carat, you know, just for points. You can be talking well into 3 figures when this is set into jewellery. And I think it's fair to say, and you'll probably agree with me at home, that actually we're not looking at a bead quality strand here. I think this is gemstone quality. The clarity of this aquamarine is phenomenal. It really is incredible. And that colour, that's textbook aquamarine that you've got there, and completely natural as well. This to me is exactly how aquamarine should be, for colour, for clarity. The sparkle is incredible. Now, if you've ever heard the term, the lighter, the brighter, this is what I love about this gemstone. For example, with that kyanite, you've got a very deep hue within that gemstone and an opaqueness to the gemstone. So we didn't get much light coming from inside the gemstone. We didn't get any brilliance with that. We got a lot of lustre. With light gemstones, where you sacrifice colour, you generally get so much more brilliance, so much more internal light, which gives you, in turn, all of that sparkle that you have here. That is just incredible. For any of you doing your birthstone jewellery, is March's birthstone. £37.95 for 43 carats. In my opinion, I wouldn't be setting this in anything less than gold plated. I really wouldn't. This would be saved for those really high-end pieces. £27.95 for you. Full 10 pays any more than anybody else. You all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Today, that's just £27.95 for you. If you're watching on the web right now, just do me a favour, just open up a new tab, type in 43 carats of aquamarine. Just see what you find. Just see what kind of price tags you find. £27.95. I genuinely believe that cannot be beaten. In fact, I genuinely believe you won't get anywhere near that price tag. You've got until the 31st of January now, not just a 30-day money-back guarantee, but until the 31st of January to make your mind up. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send it back because I will happily take this off your hands. DHNV14 is your code for this one. With the soft pinks, again, this would work really, really well with that moonstone, actually. If you've got any morganite at home in your stash, aquamarine and morganite together for me, absolute dream. DHNV14, well done. Do you know what? I've got people on the web multi-buying for this. So actually, if you've got more than one, you're saving even more than £10. That's fabulous, isn't it? Well done. Lots and lots of you there. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Get this home. Wait until you see it outside. Wait until you see that outside. Okay, sorry, Rob. Presenter's pick. Oh, the microfaceted. Oh, yes. What have I done with it? There it is. This is lush. And it is my presenter's pick. Check out the luster on these. Oh, do you know what? I could stare at that all day long. For me, that is my little black dress party piece. I mean, how stunning does that look on its own? It's so sparkly. It's all about the luster here. That faceting makes this so lustrous. I mean, look at that for a delicate bracelet. Was this you and I, Rob? We had this a couple of weeks ago. And I actually wore a design that I've got, because I do actually have this strand. And in the design, I've just got one pearl in the centre. It's one strand, just like so, and I've got one pearl in the centre. Solid sterling silver clasp on it. It looks fabulous. And do you know what? I have to say, every time I wear it, at least one person will ask me where I got it from. Made it. I didn't actually. I think it was guest designer Jan, maybe. But it is so incredible. It's one of those, again, where less is more. You know, it's a high impact gemstone, not necessarily huge in its carat weight, but a really high impact gemstone you've got here. It works great, phenomenal by itself. And I've got to be honest, I wouldn't be putting this with anything else. You know, maybe one pearl in the centre there. I might be doing that delicate bracelet design and adding a solid sterling silver charm in there. Again, this is one of those strands for me where less is more, for sure. It's all about the sparkle, and I don't want to detract from that with my design. I really don't. And in fact, the amount of multi-buyers we had last time, and I think that was because, yeah, 200 went last time we had this. And I think, do you know what? I think this is a really versatile strand. So much so that I personally think that this is an essential in your stash at home, because it is so versatile. You know, you can use it by itself. You can make your beady beads with this. You can use them as spacers. It's got the most fantastic luster. It's a black gemstone, so it's going to go with absolutely anything in your stash. It's a win-win strand. It really is. And again, it's black spinel, so you know it is often mistaken for that of a black diamond. And again, hand on heart for me, any day, black spinel over a black diamond. Any day of the week. You don't have those flaws, you don't have those pits, those imperfections that you might see in black diamonds. This strand for me is perfection. And if you are a crafter and you are selling these on as well, I reckon that these probably will be one of your biggest sellers. I really do. They're so elegant when worn like this, you know. And again, as a daytime look, fabulous. But wear this with your little black dress and you've just got the most elegant, high-end piece of jewellery. In fact, you've got such a long strand there as well. £6.95. That will be why Anne in Merseyside has got 2, Teresa in Northamptonshire's got 2, Nicola in West Yorkshire's got 3, Collect in Greater London's got 2, Davinia in West Sussex has 2, Collect in Yorkshire has 3, Shirley in Sussex, you've got yours, Yvette in West Midlands has got 2, Stephen in Yorkshire's got 2, Amanda in Cornwall has 2. Pretty much every person that has checked out so far has multi-bought on this strand, and we're at just £6.95. It's understandable, it really is. LCVX34 is your code for this one. And looking at that strand, is there one of those gemstones that looks out of place? Is there one of them that looks out of shape? Oh, Rob's going with intermittent with the stardust beads. That would look fab, wouldn't it? Really beautiful. Beady earrings with these as well.
It's just beautiful anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think with pearls as well, you know, with pearls, you get a very Downton, very 1920s Art Deco look, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. I'm a big fan of the pearls, definitely. But I mean, they are just, it's like punctuation between each pearl, isn't it? You know?
Just that crispness and that lustre. I just love that. Rob's just saying, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen so many multi-buyers on one strand before. Maria in Cumbria ×2, Linda in the West Midlands ×2, Tracy in Derbyshire ×2, Collect in Somerset ×4. Well done to you. Nicola in West Yorkshire's just got 6, by the way. Her quantity is actually going up as I'm looking at my call screen. She just had 5, now she's got 6. That's the thing, isn't it? Maybe you are sat there thinking, actually, I'm going to take advantage before this sells out. Last time we had this, 200 went in a flash. And it's looking like it's probably going to go that way again. Janice in Renfrewshire, Vicky and Jan in County Durham, Janice in Northamptonshire, Fazalat, Pauline in Merseyside, Lisa in Yorkshire, Catherine in Hampshire, Isabel in Somerset, Nicole in Greater London, Esther in Greater London, Debbie in the West Midlands, you're all there as well. Congratulations to you. For those of you with this in your basket, all you need to do is confirm by completing your checkout, because do remember, you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. Solid sterling silver clasp on there. Fabulous. What are you going to do with it at home? What are you thinking at home? Message in 60777. Let us know what you're going to do with this strand. You know, maybe you're going to put this with some pearls. Maybe just by itself. This is the thing. There's so many opportunities. Actually, there's so many of you multi-buying. Perhaps you're going to do quite a lot with this strand, actually. Maybe some of it by itself, some of it with pearls. Entirely up to you. The rhodolite garnet strand that we've had. The sapphire strand that we had as well, 7 carats you've got for just £6.95. I love that look. Again, for me, it's an essential in your stash. It's a black gemstone. It's going to work with absolutely anything and everything, from your different coloured wires to your findings to your gemstones. It's a must in your stash. Do keep coming in for this. 0800 644 655 LCVX34 is your code for this one. Question. Patricia in Bristol says, hi Hannah, question for Hannah. Would you still knot pearls if alternating the spinel with them, please? I wouldn't, would you?
It depends. I think if you're using something that's quite delicate next to a large pearl, I think you're all right, because the only reason that you, well, there's 2 reasons to knot pearls. One is so that the pearls don't bash together and damage the nacre. And then the other is if the necklace breaks, you don't lose them all, they don't scatter everywhere. So for security, you could still knot them, but I don't think you necessarily need to with something like that, because you know, the surface that touches the pearl is so small in comparison. It's enough to hold the pearls away from each other. But you still get the impact. And it's a lot faster not to.
That's probably why I was just being lazy, if I'm honest. No, I wouldn't do it. It's entirely up to you, really. I mean, if you make a really secure piece and you're using some secure thread, you wouldn't necessarily have to, would you?
No.
But again, it's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. £6.95. My showstopper coming up for you later on. Look at those together. Kimberly in Tynemere says, hi all, just bought 2 of the spinel. Don't know what to do with them yet. May just look at them. What size thread, wire, elastic will I need? Thank you. Okay. Let's have a little look at the drill hole on these. I reckon you'd get a 0.4 wire through there, Hannah.
I was going to say, I've got something similar in the kit coming up, and I don't know if they're the same or slightly different, but I've used featherweight head pins, a 0.4 or a 0.25 wire. monofilament if you want a nice fluid kind of motion.
Okay.
You might get a beading thread through it, but I don't know without actually physically testing the strand. Yeah. So I don't think we're allowed to do that.
I do think you would get a beading thread, my personal opinion. Yeah. I do think you would. I don't think you'd have a problem with that at all. But get them home. Have a look. Again, you know, if your plans change, if you change your mind, send it back. You've got until the 31st of January. LCVX34 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to check that out. That's phenomenal. I've got that. Do I get another one? Why not? Citron. Look at this. I'll be citrine. Have a look at this. Beautiful. This month's birthstone, actually. I do think of summer when I look at citrine. Always think of summer, but actually this month's birthstone, it's incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I always think citrine is just a happy gemstone. It makes me smile, citrine does.
It is a happy colour though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
It's
nice,
very
friendly,
uplifting.
cheerful colour.
And look at the richness of colour in these as well. It's like liquid gold within those gemstones. Look at them. They are so high-end. So high-end. Again, you've got the faceting there. Again, in my opinion, gemstone quality as well. Perfect for earrings. Whenever I see drops like this, I always think of, you know, a few different lengths of chain maybe in earrings, and then a little cluster of them, maybe 3 or 4 of them dangling down some long earrings. I think that would look so elegant. And do you know what would work with these? The black spinel that we've just had as well. £21.95. We've only got 12 left, 53 carats. I did say this was a high-end strand, but actually that price tag doesn't reflect anywhere near where I thought we were going for this strand. I thought this would be a $39.95, if I'm honest. You have so many gemstones there, 5x4 to 9x6 millimetres in size, BE, YY, 61. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's probably a good 60 to 70 gemstones in this strand. Okay, we're going to be really conservative, say 60. That's 30 pence per gemstone for genuine citrine you've got there. 53 carats as well. And again, look at the quality. Look at the faceting and the richness of colour. Catherine in Hampshire, you've just got 2 of these, so well done. Collect It in Sussex, you've just got yours as well. In fact, there's more of you now with these in baskets than I have available quantity. So if you do want this, it's all about checking out. It is fastest fingers first for this piece, so well done if you have already been successful in getting this one home. 53, getting this home, you haven't yet. That would be quick, wouldn't it? Successfully checking this out, I should say. 53 carats, huge carat weight. That's beautiful, sumptuous. Emerald. It's never going to end. Wow. That's a lot of emeralds.
It's a huge strand. That's a belt.
Yeah, that's a skipping rope.
Just a wrap round belt.
Oh my gosh. Now, I just want to measure this, Rob, because I know on the screen it says 98 centimetres, but I have to say every one of these that I've had has been over a metre. We'll go with 98 centimetres. Anything else is a bonus. And I'm measuring this emerald to emerald as well, not tassel to tassel. I'm measuring it gemstone to gemstone. The particular strand that I have in my hand is approximately 101 centimetres. That's over a metre that I've got here. We'll go with 98 centimetres, but every one that I've had has always been over a metre. That is just spectacular. I mean, a metre, 145 carats of emeralds. Now, I'm quite fortunate. I have a substantial carat weight of emerald in my collection. However, it's not even a fraction of what we're looking at here. 145 carats is bonkers. £21.95. Natural emerald you've got there as well. This is one of your big 5, and we're bringing such a huge carat weight. It's such a low price tag, £17.95. Can I just say that before I started here 10 years ago at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I never ever liked green gemstones, ever. It was this very gemstone that changed my mind, and now my top 6 gemstones are all green gemstones. If you've never tried emerald before, then come in for this strand. You will love it. Do you know what? That green, it's Emerald City green that you've got there. If I just count out, do you know what? I'm going to go with 20. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we've got 20 to there. I think it's fair to say there's a couple of hundred gemstones on this strand. This could go such a long way, couldn't it? I mean, if you were to use this strand sparingly as well, you could probably get 10 bracelets easily, you know, depending on how much you use. What was that, Rob? Less than 10 pence an emerald, Rob's going with, as a guesstimate there. Less than 10 pence an emerald. Really? Honestly? That's ridiculous. And do you know what this would work perfectly with? The ruby that we've got coming up later on as well. Check those out together. 2 of your big 5 in one design. How fabulous would that look? 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. A metre. Goodness me. Okay. Look at this. Oh. Ethiopian opal. Have a look at these. They're like little bubbles. The colour is fantastic. It really, really is. Now, I have to say, this is one of those strands where the screen is just not doing this justice at all. I'm looking down, I can see reds, I can see oranges, ultraviolet blues, ultraviolet purples you've got coming. They're like crystal balls. They really are fantastic. I love that. Rob just said it might be a cup job. Ready for the cup job? Have a look. I'm going to just cut my hands. All this does is it literally just shadows out some of the studio lights. I'm going to pop that tassel down there out of the way. And that just helps to bring some of the colour through with the emerald. But my advice is to get this home. Look at those greens. You can really see those greens coming through, can't you? Get this home in natural daylight. That's the best possible light to view your gemstones in. It really, really is. Sometimes these studio lights do not help as far as opal is concerned. The quality here is incredible and the colour is magnificent. 25 carats you've got in total there. Graduated rounds, 2 to 6 millimetres in size. That's a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there at £87.95. That's where we should be on price tag. These would have to be earrings for me. Graduated earrings just to catch the light and show off that incredible colour within these gemstones. £69.95. That's a big drop for you this evening. HVUD81 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. What would you do with these, Hannah?
I'd probably put them with the Aquamarine and probably a bit of the black spinel as well. So so the Aquamarine, just because it's a lovely colour alongside it, because you've got the little flashes of blues in there, and then the spinel again just for the little pop.
Oh yes.
I think they'd be fantastic together.
Wouldn't that just? Mandy in Liverpool says, hi all at JM. I have 2 of this strand. It's stunning. Would definitely recommend buying it. There you go. You see, you can go to FIFO as well at any point, by the way, and have a look at some of our reviews for different pieces. Get this one home. Sarah in Essex says, hi, I have just tuned in after work. Just wanted to say how fabulous Hannah's necklace is. Do you know what?
Which, this one or the,
she doesn't
the one
do
we made?
things. It's got to be that one around your neckline.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't do things like half yesterday. Yeah, you had an amazing necklace on yesterday as well. You always wear statement necklaces.
This one,
don't you?
actually, I do the hints and tips that come out on the Friday email, and this is coming up for next Friday's publication. So there'll be that how to make it available
that
if you subscribe to the newsletter.
Yeah, excellent. So go online and subscribe to the newsletter then, and you'll get some hints and tips there from Hannah how to make that necklace. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £69.95. Wow, look at that red at the back there. Can you see that? It's on fire. Wow. I'm so glad you told me to do this, Rob, because this has been shouting at me for ages, this Labradorite. Wow. This is phenomenal. The quality of our Labradorite, it just gets better and better and better. Do you know what? I didn't think it could get any better. It was that good. But it does. I mean, look at the Labradorescence from these.
They are gorgeous, actually, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Oh, beautiful.
I love this gemstone. It's one of those, I think, you know, if you have any Labradorite in your collection, it's one of those gemstones. It's a very calming gemstone, I find, that, you know, the longer that you look at it and kind of watch the light bounce off it, it kind of calms you down. It brings you back down to earth, doesn't it? You know, I always find that. It's just my personal opinion. But it is very mesmerising and almost quite therapeutic, and I think with your moonstone together as well. It's so magical.
I've got a Labradorite egg that I bought for that sole purpose. It's a little bit like a stress thing, you know. You just sit and just stare into it, and it's like a storm captured in a stone. It's amazing.
Oh wow!
Love it.
I
love it.
176 carats of Labradorite you've got here. I always say with Labradorite, it reminds me of the moon on the ocean at night time. If you've ever been for a walk on the beach and you just see the moon twinkling away on the water at night time, that reminds me of Labradorite. I love it. I think it's incredibly romantic, this gemstone as well. And it has been voted your favourite for 3 years running here at Jewellery Maker now, and I can see why. Do you know what? I've never ever met anybody that said, no, I don't like Labradorite. In fact, it's my son's favourite gemstone, and he's 7 years old, and it's his favourite gemstone. And I think it's because it's very captivating, isn't it? You know, it's a gemstone that does create interest. It makes you want to look at it more and more and more. So as far as your jewellery is concerned, this is a win-win. It really is. There's not many people that haven't seen Labradorite before, but for those that haven't, this will really create some interest on your craft stall. 11 by 6 to 8 by 3 millimetres in size, £43.95. You've got 176 carats. That is the finest quality. It really, I mean, look at every single one. And again, you know, get this home. It's just phenomenal. I'm looking down and then looking back at my screen, I'm seeing two completely different things. I really am. The blues and the greens, every single one is just literally glowing. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 36 individual gemstones you've got on that strand there. They are stunning. Collect it in Devon, Sheila in Washington, you've got yours. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've just got yours. Linda, well done to you. HNVX90 is your code for this one. Love, love, love this. Is it time already? Wow, that hour went fast. It's time for another star bar. You know when I said my top 6 gemstones, all green gemstones, emerald is my number 1. Guess what my number 2 is? Chromed apatite. I love it. How can you not be head over heels in love with this gemstone? That colour is just magnificent. That is so crisp, so intense, and it's 100% natural. 100% natural. Every single one of those gemstones perfectly colour matched. The hue, the tone, the saturation of this gemstone, we can tick every single box. The hue being the actual colour, the tone being the lightness or darkness of that gemstone, and the saturation being the vividness of that colour. For me, this ticks every single box. The clarity is phenomenal. I don't know about you at home, but years and years ago, I always used to think that a completely natural gemstone would look like, I don't know, a piece of gravel. Or I genuinely thought it would look like a piece of gravel. I never ever thought that Mother Nature could create something so beautiful and so perfect. Can you imagine being in the mine and discovering something with this colour, just seeing that glow and knowing that you've struck gold? Now, chromed upside, it is an incredibly rare gemstone, and it is a collector's gemstone as well, coming all the way from Russia. Siberia in Russia, where temperatures can often reach as low as -45 degrees. I'm cold now. Can you imagine what I would be like in -45 degrees? I would be grumpy. Really, really grumpy. Because of those freezing temperatures, for pretty much 10 months of the year, that ground is frozen solid. It's an impossible task. It's like Planet Hoth, isn't it? Impossible task to gain access to that mine. I don't fancy working there. If I could go to any mine, it probably wouldn't be that one. It's too cold. 2 months of the year, July and August, that's the only time that there might be a slight chance that we can gain access to that mine. I wouldn't be surprised if this carat weight here is the entire parcel from a day's work in July or August. 40 carats of your chromed upside you've got there. And this is completely natural. You know, if we were looking at 0.4 carats, phenomenal. But 40 carats, I mean, realistically, when we look at chromed upside in other jewellery, it's not very often you get to see these kind of carat weights. And this is where I think here at Jewellery Maker, we are spoilt. And sometimes I think we forget at how lucky we are. You know, if you went onto the high street, or even into a boutique, to try and get yourself chromed upside, what kind of carat weights would we be looking at? You've got 40 carats, that's 400 points of chromed upside. And we're at £24.95, 0800 644 655. I said, didn't I, last night we had a strand of chromed upside. I'm sure we were at £79.95. This should not be at £24.95. With your black spinel, with citrine, how beautiful. With your peridot as well, those different tones of greens. With the ruby that we've got coming up, this will work with so many other gemstones. 3x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand, 40 carats, and we're at £24.95. There's absolutely tons and tons of you there. You need to be checking out and confirming for this. That's an incredible, incredible price tag. 63 pence for a carat of chromed upside. I can imagine, you know, if the miners were watching right now, they'd probably be throwing objects at the television. Do you not think? All of that hard work, freezing temperatures, and we take 40 carats down to £24.95. No idea. Stuart in Greater Manchester, collect it in Greater London. Sheila in Washington, collect it in Derbyshire. Tamsin in Somerset, Corolla in Oxfordshire. Isabel in Angus, collect it in the West Midlands. Linda, you've just joined me. Gail, you're all there as well. Congratulations to you. Caroline, you've just joined me. Debbie, you're all there as well. Well done to you. Collector in the West Midlands, you're there. Collect it in Greater London. If you've got a phone in your hand, you need to be confirming. That is such a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. In fact, I'm just going to get the torch. I'm just going to show you. Come on, doesn't want to work. Flat batteries. I know. I just wanted to show you the glow from this gemstone. If it happens to be a sunny day when you get this home, please take it outside. Natural daylight is the best sunlight. The best sunlight? The best light. I'm just praying, I'm just hoping for sunlight. It is the best possible light to view any of your gemstones, and you know, whether that be phenomenal colour, whether that gemstone displays, you know, chatoyancy and asterism, any kind of phenomenon, always take it outside if you can to see it at its best. What would you do with this strand, Hannah?
Well, I mean, you could do anything you like, just because you could use it as a spacer if you were being decadent, you know, or you could add something to it. So, I mean, I quite like the natural sapphire from earlier, the pink sapphire. Yeah. I think that would look very pretty with it. If you put gold spacers with the two, it's quite festive as a combination.
Yes.
So yeah, I think that'd be nice. Also, I quite like the combination of sort of greens with turquoises and aquamarines and things like that.
That would look beautiful.
So it's kind of like seascapes almost.
Yeah.
And so you could put those tones with some, like with pearls again, maybe if you like.
Oh yeah. Do you know what? Anything goes with pearls.
People get sick of us talking about pearls, won't they? Is it a Hannah thing? It might be.
Rob just said, actually, does it go with the amber? And do you know what? That's a really kind of back to nature look, isn't it? The amber and the intensity of the green chrome dark side as well, though. That looks phenomenal. I love those together. Sue in London, Angela in Devonshire, Maureen in the West Midlands, Helena in Oxfordshire. You've just checked out as well. You've got that in your basket. Right, let's go bonkers. Oh, we already have. Pre-night for you. 3 strands of pre-night. They're green. I love green gemstones so much. I mean, look at that colour. These are just a fabulous all year rounder for me, you know, any season. They're so wearable, aren't they? And I love, you know, I just love nuggets like this over your chunky knit jumper in the winter, over your maxi dress in the summer, simple stretchy bracelets, you know, it's just fabulous colour. I think that it is one of those colours that always stands out as well, whatever the tone, whatever the shade that you're looking at. And you have 250 carats in each strand there, so you've got 750 carats in total. 750 carats, huge carat weight there. And I love the mossy inclusions within these gemstones as well. Again, bringing it back to nature, it would look fabulous with the amber. £11.85. That's a should be price tag. We're not staying there. NNGC93 is your code for this one. £5. See, I told you, you can't switch off. You can't step away for a minute because you just never ever know what's going to happen. £5.95, that's less than £2 a strand.
That's incredible. I always liken it to buying a coffee or something like coffee and a biscuit and a piece of cake or something like that, and it's gone in a few minutes, whereas that's going to last a lifetime, looks beautiful, and it's just incredible value.
I know, isn't it just? That's ridiculous, isn't it? £5.95 for pre-night you've got there as well. Again, with amethyst. So many of you have amethyst in your stash, don't you? It's a very popular gemstone. How fab would this look with amethyst? Again, with citrine, you know, giving it that really summery look. With the amber that we've got coming up, you know, bringing it back to nature and going with really earthy tones, it would look fabulous with that also. I don't think there's anything it wouldn't work with. And again, by themselves, you know, just taking one of these nuggets and maybe wire wrapping one of the larger ones into a ring, using 2 delicate ones in earrings, you know, especially if you're using 925, you could get your money back on a couple of those gemstones. Phenomenal inner glow you've got there as well. 8x4 to 19 by 7mm in size. I'm just going to measure one of these for you actually. You're looking at approximately 39 centimetres there in each strand. They're fantastic, aren't they? And again, I'm just going to bring back that spinel. Oh yes. That would work too, wouldn't it? In fact, there isn't anything that wouldn't work with the spinel, is there? No, this is a must for me. I've still got an awful lot of these in baskets, so if you haven't yet checked out, you do need to. I've got about 30 in baskets. Pretty much every one of you that checks out so far has got more than one. Terry in New Mexico, Jessie in New Mexico, Huina in Inverness-shire, Collector in Lancashire, Carol in East Sussex, Collector in Greater London, Isabel in Angus, Mary in the West Midlands, Jean and Jan, also Vicky and Jan in County Durham, Janice in Northamptonshire, Fazal, Lisa in Yorkshire, Isabel in Somerset. You all need to be checking out. Carolyn in Lancashire says, hi all, I have the microfaceted spinel and the beading thread goes through no problem. Cheers, Carolyn. Thank you for that, Carolyn. That's really handy to know. I did think it would actually, considering the size of the gemstone, you've got a bigger drill hole than you would expect there. So they really are versatile, and at just £6.95 for you. Do make sure you're checking them out. When Rob and I launched these a week or so ago, 200 went in a flash. There is not a huge amount of these left at this moment in time. And lots of you multi-buying for those as well. So well done indeed. That's fantastic. Okay, 8:30. I cannot believe we're doing this. 3925 sterling silver chains. And you know what? They're going under £15. 16-inch chains with extended chains on there and your ring clasp. They're good to go. Christmas gift ideas, less than £5 each. Oh my gosh. I've also got the second kit coming up for you and some more designer inspiration from our Hannah, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you very, very shortly.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice. They're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. On Monday, the 23rd of November, Jewellery Maker will be having essential maintenance work on our systems throughout the morning. Due to this, we'll only be able to sell limited items and you will only be able to purchase by speaking to our customer service team. We hope to update our systems as quickly as possible so normal service can resume. We thank you in advance for your understanding and patience.
And join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday night. You sat there with your feet up and a glass of wine because it's Friday, end of your working week. Let us know what you're up to this evening, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We would love to hear from you. What we would also love to hear is what you would like to see here on Jewellery Maker going forward. You know, what would you like to see? Just let us know what you want. We'll make a note of it and do our very, very best to bring what you want to you. This hour, I have the kit coming up for you. I also have the showstopper, brand new ruby coming up for you. my gosh. Going under £20. It sure is, Mike. Love that. So that's coming up towards the end of the... Oh, look at that. Wow. Silky. Okay. The Ultimate Eslon Collection. Sounds like an album, doesn't it? It does sound like an album. Look at this coral colour here. I want that. Do you know what I would do with this? Hannah, I would knot pearls with that colour.
Yeah.
Oh,
fantastic.
imagine. How fab would that look? That would look brilliant. I love that. Okay, so you're going to get 9 assorted colours there. You've got the black, the cocoa, the aqua, the blue, the bright coral, the chartreuse, the lavender, the mint, and the white there as well. Now, you do have 0.4, 0.3, 0.9 in there as well. Your 0.4, you've got the chartreuse, you've got the lavender, and you've got the mint Eslon there as well. Your 0.3, you've got the white, the, what colour are we calling this now? Cocoa. The white, the cocoa, and the black. And then your 0.9 is the blues, the kind of aqua colour you've got here, and the coral as well. Okay, 864 metres. What can we do with 864 metres? Oh my gosh, you can knot pearls, you can macrame, you can kumihimo with these if you want. The possibilities are endless. Should be 23. Rob said you can make a bridge with that. You can make a bridge with all of that Eslon. I'd like to see you give that a go, Rob. £23.55. Now, can I use the word that you used for this price? You said I'm going to go to a vile price tag. You meant business. £14.95. How many metres do we have there? 864 metres. Now, you know, for any of you that do your kumihimo or your macrame, that is so much thread, and they are such fabulous, fabulous colours as well, aren't they? Oh my gosh, you are filling your baskets. Do remember that you need to check out. These aren't going to hang around for very long at all. Telephone bidders, get dialing now, because the web bidders, they are hot on my heels this evening. They really are. JXGC94. Imagine doing, you know, some macrame or some kumihimo, mixing those colours up, you know, using, you know, well, as they are actually in their groups of 3 there, those colours work fantastically. Gents pieces as well, you know, with these neutral colours that you've got here. If you are knotting pearls, for example, and using your multicoloured threads for that as well, you know, giving classic pearls a kind of contemporary look, it's all about that coral for me, really is. Absolutely tons of you there. Do make sure you're checking out Heather, Karen, Elizabeth, well done, Charlene, Mary and Jan, Leslie, Vidya, Jackie, well done, Joe, Shirley, Sharon, Isabel, Barbara, Joy, Carola, Karen, Elizabeth, you all there as well. You've got to be checking out. What a fantastic, fantastic deal. 1.5 a metre. Well, what do you use, Hannah, in a macrame or kumihimo bracelet? A couple of metres?
Yeah, I'd have said like a couple of metres just for a basic strand, you know, but you could make masses out of that, and you could do micro macrame as well to your heart's content.
Wow, that's ridiculous, redonkulous. Brand new spacers. Oh. How many do we have? I was hoping for a 3-figure amount there, Rob. I don't have that many, Hannah. Do you know what? They're brand new and I've only got 40 chances. These are fab. They are fabulous. They will be so popular. Look at these. I've never ever seen spacers like this before. You could connect so many things to these spacers. Oh my God, do you know what? Earrings. You turn that way, oopsie, and attach jump rings to those. Imagine the chandelier style design that you could have with the black spinel. Oh Oh, do you know what? I have a feeling these are going to be very, very popular. What would you do with these spaces, Hannah? Are you thinking of any different ideas, maybe?
I'd use them as the centre of a flower, and then use some brilette or pear drop shaped gemstones as the petals, and then wire them to it. So you've got like a really sort of sturdy, like flower, and then stick it on your hat or as a brooch, on his scarf or something like that. Something really kind of sculptural. Be lovely.
That is the perfect template, isn't it, as well, for a flower?
Yeah.
Perfect. Look at that. You will get 20 of the multi-bead spaces. And you will get 2 packs of those, so you will get 40. And then you've got your multi-bead spaces here as well, for your multi-stranded designs. And you've got 12 of those as well. Silver-plated copper you've got here. So you've got the lustre and the look of sterling silver, but not the price tag. IVGC20 is your code for this one. Really? That's your should-be price tag. £13.80 should be price tag. You've got so many here. People are multi-buying. You need to be quick. Oh, £9.95. I only have 40 chances. I am so sorry in advance there, because there will be a lot of people missing out on these. So I do apologise. Fiona in London. Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Corolla, Alison in Bristol's just got 2, Susan in Pembrokeshire, Yvette's got 2, Dahlia in Avon, Lorraine in Lancashire, Jane in Northamptonshire, Jackie in Shropshire, you've just got 2, congratulations to you. Webbers, I'd check out as quickly as you can. With just 40 chances, it's not going to be enough, is it? Not going to be enough. If you have got a phone in your hand, press your number 1 button. There's still a chance you could do it at this moment in time. We still have quantity. It's just a matter of being really, really quick to ensure that you get there first. IVGC20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. These are going to work with any designs, aren't they? They're just such a fabulous addition to your kits. Well done. If you've got those in your basket, you know what to do. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm just going to pop these back. Don't want to lose any, she says. Famous last words. Okay. Ooh. Should I have 2 packs? Oh, yeah. Different designs. These are fab. I'm going to take all of these out, actually, because there's so many different designs here. Fancy toggle clasps you've got here. Fancy. Oh, they're amazing. Look at these. 2 packs you've got in total. You've got 8 different designs. Do you know what? These could quite possibly be the most fancy toggle clasps I think I've ever seen. 16 in total there. You've got your gold-plated, copper-twisted toggle clasps, your rose gold-plated, and your silver-plated there as well. So you've got lots of different colours, different designs in there as well. They're too fancy to hide them, really. You'd want to be using these as a feature, wouldn't you? But you can also use them for lots of other things as well. You can use them for cufflinks if you want to. Oh, look at this one. Pendant right there, or a charm right there. Look at that. You can take that off, use that as a pendant, a charm in a bracelet if you wanted to. There's so many uses for these. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. 8 different styles you've got there, but ×2 as well. And you've got your little storage box as well. When you finish there for any of your findings, or any of your other gemstones as well, all the way down to just £7.95. That's for 16 pieces that you've got there. £6.95. Just chipping away there. £6.95 for you. FWGC69 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. These are brand new, are they? Brand new. You will be the very first people to get these into your stash. And the great thing is as well, with having all of these in your stash, you can use them for different things as well. You know, not necessarily for your toggle clasps, your fastenings. Maybe use some of these as hearts. You know, these ones as well, you know, you could wire wrap a gemstone into the centre of there if you wanted to, and have that in a pendant. That would look gorgeous. Collect it in Greater London, well done to you. Collect it in County Fermanagh. Yvette in the West Midlands, Janice in Renfrewshire, you're there as well, Wendy in Berkshire, Coraline in Greater London, Dina in Nevada, Isabel in Angus, Caroline in Warwickshire, well done, £6.95. Fabulous. Right, I've really mixed those up, so I do apologise. Okay. So we'll leave those graphicals at the bottom of your screen, and let's have a look at the kit. Now, shall I do this over here? Yeah. Okie dokies. Oh, thank you, Emma. Thank you. I love this kit so much. I just think the gemstones that you've got here are just great, you know, starter gemstones. They're great gemstones for unisex pieces as well. They're great for the gents. They're great all-rounders that actually will work with every other gemstone that you already have in your stash. Look at these. How pretty are these? I love them. Mystic black colour coated black spinel you've got there. 2x1mm in size, 29 centimetre strand. How gorgeous. They're so sparkly, just like that microfaceted strand of black spinel we had. You've got your Labradorite in there as well, 15 carats of Labradorite bicones in there, 2x1 to 3x1mm in size. And that is a 29 centimetre strand that you have there as well. You have 47 carats of your steel coloured coated pyrite plain rounds there at 3mm in size. They would make great spacers as well, wouldn't they? And 65 carats of aquamarine bicones there, 4x2 to 5x2mm in size. This is such a versatile gemstone bundle. It really is fantastic. I'm loving these. So you've got your 4 strands of gemstones there. Findings. Have a look. Have a look. 1 metre of your chain you've got there. 1 metre of chain. Silver plated chain. 1 metre, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces if you wanted to. You could get about approximately 5 bracelets or anklets from that chain if you wanted to, entirely up to you. You've got your ribbon ends in there, and you've got your crimp covers, you've got your crimps, you've got your little spacers in there as well. Your beautiful spacers in there. You've got your jump rings in there. That are, I'm just going to check the size of these. I think they're 6mm. 6mm open jump rings. You've got your toggle clasp there, you've got your fancy clasp in there. Those hearts are gorgeous, aren't they? You've got your head pins, you've got your featherweight head pins in here as well, which I know earlier on Hannah was saying she would use for the black spinel. If you came in and got the black spinel earlier, maybe come in and get this kit as well. For the black spinel, the coated black spinel that you've got in this kit, that'd be perfect for those. And you've got your ball head pins and you've got your disc head pins there as well. They're really, really decorative. You've got your fancy earring findings there. And you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks there as well. There's absolutely tons, 95 pieces of your findings kit you've got there. 95. And then, I'm not finished, you have your threading essentials there. You've got, I think we had the gold coloured beading thread in the last kit, didn't we? Yeah. Silver coloured beading thread in this kit, your monofilament and your clear elastic there as well. My goodness me. That took a while. There's a lot in this kit, isn't there? It should be £41.20. However, he's got such a cheeky smile, our Rob, you know. You know when he's up to something. £21.95. This is such great value. I'm loving the strands. I'm loving what we have. You know how I said earlier on, if you are brand new and you're looking for almost like a starter kit, this is it right here. You've got gemstones, you've got your threading essentials, and you've got plenty of findings to be going on with there as well. But as I said, with these gemstones, they're great for gents pieces. And all of that Eslon that we had as well, you know, if you're doing any macrame designs for gents, perfect. £21.95. That's an absolute steal of a deal. RCGC21 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. There's lots and lots of you with these in your basket. Do get to checking out. The quantity is not huge on this kit, so please do check out now. Let's go and have a look. That's my chair, by the way, that's squeaking. Let's go and have a look at Hannah's jewellery.
There's me thinking it was your knees.
Yeah,
squeaky knees.
Oh, Hannah, look at these.
This is quite a contrast for me because I normally make big, bold, statement, chunky jewellery.
If I had to play guess the designer with this kit, I wouldn't have guessed you.
No,
at all.
So yeah, it was a little bit out of my comfort zone,
Yeah.
but actually it was really nice to do something different.
Oh, I love them, Hannah. I really love them. I'm going to come to the earrings first because as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, I need to have those.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. They're so. I love the gemstones in this kit, Hannah.
Well, it's pretty amazing to to have spinel and Labradorite and everything like that together, but they're just so pretty, aren't they? I mean, it's monochrome. And again, I'm a colour person, but actually it's so elegant, it really is.
It is, isn't it? And I always think with gemstones like this, again, it's kind of the less is more, but I always think, it almost makes them look more high-end in a sense.
Yeah, I think they do. They look quite expensive, really.
They really do, don't they? They're gorgeous. That'd make quite a nice gems piece as well, wouldn't it?
I was going to say, I think that's quite a unisex piece. It could be either way.
Yeah.
Just depends on, who wants to wear it? Who wants to make it?
And look at these. They're just, I love these designs. I think you really hit the nail on the head with these designs.
Oh, thank you.
Just perfect. For the gemstones that we've got here, they are stunning. So you've got 5 pieces of jewellery. Did you have any left?
Not a great deal.
Okay.
Not a great deal, but that's because I ended up, the bracelet that's got the 3 strands in there.
Yeah.
That's taken quite a lot of gemstones.
Of course.
And
this one has here as well.
And that's used pretty much the whole lot of those, that particular one. So and then there's the little spinel on the top overlay kind of thing as well. So quite intricate.
I talk about value for money. If you saw one of those, if I saw those earrings, in a high street store, for £30-40, I wouldn't really bat an eyelid.
Goes lovely with your outfit too.
Well done if you've already checked that out. That's such a great value. It really is. Which one are you going to demo first now?
I was just going to do this little pendant here.
Fabulous. Love that. Oh, so you've taken one of the toggle clasps?
Yeah. So I've put a black board down just so you can see because it's clear quartz, I think. Is it?
Yeah. It's aquamarine.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Because it's on
now. Labradorite. Aquamarine, and we're at £21.95, and there was another strand in there as well.
It's such a high-end kit, that's ridiculous.
Goodness me.
I feel quite privileged now.
Yeah. Sometimes it does take a moment to be like,
it does.
Hang on.
It does.
Hang on a minute.
Right. So I've taken, I think it's a 0.25 wire, but you probably get a 0.4 through there as well.
Yeah.
I've threaded on 6 of the aquamarine rondelles, and I'm just going to turn them into a little flower to go at the bottom of the dangle. So some of these you can get the wires through twice, and some of them you can't. So you it's just trial and error, just depending on the shape of the gemstone. Literally just threaded it through, made a little loop, pull it close, and then you get your little sort of flower shape forms, like that. And then you pull these wires up together, cross them over, and then I just pinch it with my nail there, and then just give it a couple of twists, like a tiara twist, just to secure it in place, and then smooth the wires together.
Okay.
And then I'm taking round nose pliers, and I'm just going to make a little wrapped loop. If you wanted to, you could put it onto the chain directly from this point. I think I've actually used jump rings there. Actually, I'll do a little loop there, but I need to see if I've got some jump rings to attach it. Like that. So you just wrap it around a few times. Very, very simple technique, and then just trim off any excess.
Yeah.
And always tuck in any ends, because you can get quite sharp pieces there, and they snag on your clothes and catch your skin, things like that. So always get rid of those. So just made one there, but I've got 3 on different lengths of chain on the bottom of the pendant. And then the next part, if I swap from the black to the white.
Okay.
Hello, Dave. The fly's back. I love that we've called him Dave. It's crazy. So I've taken the square section from the toggle clasp.
Okay.
And again, a length of the same wire, so a 0.25 wire. And I'm just going to secure this to one side by wrapping it around 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Thread it on. Just feed it through. Again, there's no sort of rhyme or reason. It's just as long as it stays put on its own. I always tend to leave a little tail on the end there because it means if it slips at all, you can then pull that back again. If that's too short, then it's fiddly. Right, this is going to be the fun bit. I now want to thread on some of my lovely little spinel. I like the fact it's black on black, isn't it? Because it's a black gemstone with a black coating. So forgive me for leaning into this. I hope I don't stick my head in the way of the camera. But
you're good.
1, 2. I think it's about 4 or 5 probably. Again, it just depends on the size of the square from the toggle clasp. Oh, I threaded that on and then popped it straight back off again. That was silly, wasn't it?
You've got 6 at the top and the bottom, and you've got 7 in the middle there on the final design.
Good. Dave's come to see us. This is probably one of the hardest things to try and demonstrate live on air, isn't it?
Definitely.
Dave, leave my tea alone. Get off my tea. Very important.
The most famous fly.
Yeah. So without that tea, I will have no voice at all. So there's 4. What do we reckon? About 6?
Yeah.
I honestly can't see the hole in this. There we go.
So you need your helping hands, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, you definitely do. There we go.
Okay.
So thread those on, let them fall down, and then simply place it across the toggle clasp like that, and then kind of pinch it in position, and then just wrap this tail end 2 or 3 times around just to secure it in place. So there's 1, there's 2, and I always go 1 for luck. So there's 3. And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing now, but with some of the Labradorite going in the opposite direction. So I'm not sure how many's on there, but
7 on here.
7, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to let you thread those a second, Hannah, and I'm going to bring some more findings because these would be a great addition to this. I've never, oh my.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? I really, really want these. I need these.
Do you know, and if I do this, because as soon as I've looked at these, I've thought of a particular designer.
Yes.
Look at that. Yes. They really look designer, don't they? Wow, so high end. You have 2 packs here, 20 pieces per pack, so you've got 40 pieces of your rose gold plated fancy flat round jump rings, 20mm in size. They are, I love them. I absolutely love them. I think they're so high-end, they're so designer, and quite possibly the biggest jump rings I think I've ever seen.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Enormous. I love them. They're so designer. They really, really are. And you're going to get, did I say 20 or 40? 20 per pack?
Yeah.
So you will get 40, 2 packs you've got there. They are magnificent for pendants, you know, wire wrapping gemstones on just as you're doing now.
Yeah,
Hannah, that would work fabulously with these. When you could do some incredible designs. £11 and 90 pence. I don't think so. Oh, imagine the design. Imagine these. Do you remember those huge obsidian that we had earlier on?
Yeah.
Just popping these in between the obsidian.
Yeah, no, that would be spectacular.
Wouldn't it?
Do you know what? I really like multi-strand necklaces, and I like the idea that you have multi-strands coming up to a point.
Yeah.
So if you've got that as the point that they come to, and then switch from that to chain or something, it just really, you know, it looks lovely because it's got a very defined join rather than it just sort of having to be hidden with a Wags Y cone or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. They're so high-end. I love them. They are absolutely flying out of the door. I knew they would. They're just so fabulous. £8.95. HGGC 91. Sarah in Gloucestershire, Donna in Midlothian, Linda in Shropshire, Alison's got 2, Darlie in Avon, Pamela, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Collector in Shropshire, Linda, Weldon, Barbara, June, Patricia, keep coming through for those. They are fantastic. I just love them. I'd love to see your designs. I'd love to see what you do with these. I'd love to see what Guest Designer Fleur would do with these.
I was just thinking about that. Actually, could Fleur do some kind of chunky chainmail with it? I bet she could.
Yeah. Oh, I love them. Imagine a neck piece, like a necklace.
Something striking, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Well done if you've managed to check those out already. 0800 644 655. Webbers, do get checking out for those. We'll leave those graphicals at the bottom of your screen for you, so you can continue to come in for those. How are you getting on, Hannah?
I'm all right. I'm on the last stripe, if you like.
Okay.
Could I just ask you to see? Oh no, it's all right. I've got some jump rings there. It's okay. I was just going to say.
Found you some.
That's very efficient of you.
I know.
Thank you.
As soon as you said it, I thought she hasn't got any. I'm going to go and find some.
Threading on. It all goes so quickly, and then the minute
you're under pressure.
The minute I'm under pressure, suddenly I can't thread gemstones. Oh no! No, it's good. I've also noticed I thread with my index finger as well, not my. Is it index? No, not the pointer.
I'm sure somebody could tell you that means
There's probably some psychological thing
yeah.
going on there, or I don't know. Perhaps it means I'm just a creative type, or a bit weird. You have to forgive me. I'm trying very hard not to cough at you at the moment.
Oh.
So I've just done a stripe of the spinel, a stripe of the labradorite, a stripe of spinel, and a final stripe of labradorite. I'm just weaving it around 2 or 3 times each time so that it's secure. So I'll just do that one as well, and then I'm going to cut some pieces of chain.
Okay.
Whoops, if I can. Oh, it's bent out of shape. Come on, wire, behave yourself.
It does help if you talk to your wire, doesn't it?
It does. Under the gemstones.
I find that it does.
Sorry, I went straight out shot there. Sorry. Right. So, can I just check to see? I think I just lashed the chain straight to the bottom of this. So I'll just very scientifically go chop. Right. Like that. So at the bottom, we find that you're at one side, so you want to just bring the wire, just continue wrapping the wire until you come to the bottom of your toggle clasp or the square shape, whatever connector you want to use, until you come around to the bottom, like that. And then, quite simply, you take your length of chain and you thread this through the very end loop, like that, and then you need to try and hold it kind of flat so that it's secured in the right place, so there. And then you just need to thread that through a couple of times again, but actually making sure it goes through that link, just to hold it in place. And then you do that 2 or 3 times, depending on how many dangles you want. You keep going all the way along, just making sure you fix your chain as you go, so you get 3 dangles. And then, just to speed things up a little bit, you take your little flower and a jump ring and you just connect the 2. So I'm just going to open that. Just going to use some crimping pliers because I can't find my other. So many pliers there. I'm plier blind, I can't see what I've got. So I'm just going to thread that through and thread that onto there. Close that up again, and then you carry on in the same vein to attach them all together to make your little dangle.
I love that. And you could do too, you could repeat that as well and have matching earrings.
Yeah, actually that'd be lovely as earrings, wouldn't it?
Really
so I did the same technique on those earrings, just the little square ones. All I did is I just used my flat nose pliers, just because when you get them, the diamond shapes are actually facing in the same direction as the hooks, and I've just forced them sort of square on rather than in parallel.
Love that.
So there you go.
Such fabulous, fabulous design. I'm going to quickly bring you these head pins. Some more findings for you. There's like so many here.
They're lovely, aren't they? Shall I move some of this out of the way?
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Have a look at all of these. Like literally, they're falling out everywhere. There's so many here. They're so decorative, these head pins. They're really, really pretty. And with, you know, huge gemstones, you know, kind of your 10 mil upwards, I just think they look fabulous. They can just be so pretty. Add that little bit of luster in there with the bead caps that you've got on here. You've got 100 there. That's a lot of head pins. 300. I actually have 300. That would be why they're falling out everywhere. 3 packs, 100 piece per pack. So that is 300 head pins. They are an essential, aren't they?
They're lovely. Do you know what? They remind me of, you know, on antique chairs, and you get that the lovely studding around the edge of the fabric. Yeah. It's like that. So you could, if you got, you know, we sell the soft leather, things like that. If you used an awl to make the holes and then put those through, they'd look really smart on like a leather cuff or something like that.
Yeah, they'd look gorgeous. And actually, you've got 300 there, so they're going to go a really, really long way. CL GC 62, £11.85 is not your price tag. So we're going down to £8.95 for 300. What does that work out to each? It's less than 3p each, isn't it?
Wow.
That's bonkers, isn't it? It really is. And as Hannah said, actually, because they are so decorative, using them on maybe some of the soft leather that we've got.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not, of course. Embellish everything.
Yeah.
At £8.95, well done. If you've got a phone in your hand, do make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Silver-plated copper you've got here, 50mm in size, and you're going to get 300 of them. That's a lot, isn't it? It really is. Well done. If you've managed to check those out. Thank you so much, Hannah, for showing us that as well.
You're welcome.
Fabulous designs. Diddling them all. Excellent. We've got lots more treats coming up for you. So much more. As I said earlier, you need to keep watching. You can never switch off, really, because you never know when we will break the rules. I am one of those that's kind of rules are there to be broken. Isn't that the point of rules?
Some of them.
Yeah, I was like, Yeah, actually, if my son's watching, no. Rules are there for a reason. Okay, just going to push that kit to one side. Do make sure you're checking out for that if... oh. Did you say the opal? Oh. Right. I'm going to do my cupping trick. Just to get these colours. The oranges coming through. Look at these. Oh, they are incredible. On the launch, we sold 200 of these. I'm a bit worried. I'm scared. Oh, I've got 11. Right. That's bad news. I've only got 11 chances. Look at that quality. That is breathtaking, isn't it? 30 carats of your Ethiopian opal. You've got here 2x1 to 5x3mm in size. That's a 38cm strand that you've got there as well. Genuinely, I thought we were going to £69.95, £49.95 on a good day. £29.95. For the last few chances, there is so much opal. So much opal there. And look at those colours, like the Northern Lights. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got oranges, you've got reds in there as well. 2x1 to 5x3mm in size. If you haven't started dialing yet, you need to be dialing now. You can still do this. We've got the last 8 chances left now. Last few chances. Come in and get these home. I was going to say 30-day money back guarantee. It's not a 30-day money back guarantee, is it? Oh, it's extended. 31st of January next. They are on fire. That does look like camera trickery, doesn't it? To be fair, I can totally see why some of you may think that Emma has some magical powers on camera too there. She's got a special button. That's the gemstone. No special buttons. £29.95 for you. Oh, I love them. Okay, Mookaite. I haven't seen this for ages. Love this gemstone. Very, very on trend for this season. These colours, they are everywhere at the moment. They really, really are. In your clothing, in your accessories, in your jewellery. Oh, that's what I love about Mookaite. I really miss this when we don't have it. It's those reds. It's those real deep berry reds, those blush pinks that you get in Mookaite as well, that are just fabulous. 6mm rounds you've got here, faceted rounds, 75 carats in each strand. So that's 150 carats that you've got in total there. I'm going to count them for you. There's a lot of gemstone here. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ooh, look at this one. Looks very festive, this one. That's like a rose. Look at that. But I've never ever seen anything quite like that before. That's like an actual rose in the gemstone there. Love that. I've lost count. There's a lot of gemstones here. There's a lot of gemstones. I think I was up to approximately 40, was I?
Don't know.
Yeah. No one ever listens to me. It's always a great test. I say, how many were here? Don't know. £6.95. Good few stretchy bracelets you've got there. No problem at all. 150 carats at £6.95. JUGC98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So you've got any of the Jaspers in your collection already. Again, they're just a match made in heaven. Jasper and Mookaite together, those really earthy tones, so beautiful. And do you know what? They're completely natural as well. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web there. Castle Atwell and Paula in Gloucestershire, Della in Lincolnshire, Julie in Merseyside, Corolla in Oxfordshire, you're all there as well. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're all there as well. Sandra, you've just joined me. Barbara in California, you're there as well. Oh, California. Do you know what? It doesn't matter what time of year it is. I always imagine California to be really sunny and hot. Is it all year round? Because that's how I can see people roller skating.
Yeah.
Down by the beach. That is California to me. I've never been there, so correct me if I'm wrong. I always imagine it to be sunny and hot and lots of people roller skating everywhere. JUGC 98 to £6.95. Zoe, you've just checked out. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. Do ensure that you get this. You can only get that phenomenal deal by checking out, completing your orders. 1p&p in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Take advantage. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and log out on the web. You know, you can come back as many times as you like in any one day. You will only pay that 1p&p, and again, that will always stay the same. Hilary in Neath, well done to you. Neris in Warwickshire, Elaine in Cambridgeshire, Pamela in Glamorgan, Leela in Gloucestershire, you've got yours as well. Well done. Phenomenal deal. Righty ho. Ooh. Oh, I've got to get the Mookaite back now. Look at these together. Oh, Jasper. I love Jasper. Natural Jasper. These are fab. And this is the Mookaite. Don't they look fab together? Oh, I love them. They're beautiful. 3mm rounds you've got here in your picture, Jasper. 10 carats on each strand, so you're going to get 30 carats of your Jasper. And do you know what? They are brand new. They're just, do you know what they're reminding me of? You know, the animal prints that is very, very much on trend at the moment. These would work really, really well, wouldn't they? With any kind of animal print. They're fabulous. I love those earthy tones that you've got there. Really neutral tones as well. Be great in gents pieces actually. With the Essalon that we had, you could do some fabulous macrame designs, dropping these beads in as well. What would you do with these, Hannah?
Well, I quite like my weaving technique, so you could do quite a chunky bracelet, but with an intricate weave, and combine those and the Mookites all together, and just have this lovely sort of, I guess it's autumnal tones, isn't it? But it's kind of like comfy, cosy stuff, isn't it? That's you know, you can't help but think of that. So. I just don't think you can ever go wrong if you always go back to earthy tones. Yeah, you can't go wrong, can you? It's nice, comforting.
Yeah, £11.85. Great price tag. We're going to go down even lower for you. Less than £3 a strand. Yes, please, producer Rob. £8.95 for you. Phenomenal, phenomenal deal. £8.95. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. So if you have already checked out, don't worry. You will only be charged that final low closing price tag. YXGC90 is your code for these 30 carats in total. Do you know what? I quite like this as a multi-strand bracelet. I love it. It's quite surfer dude. Surfer dude. Wouldn't that look fab? I really like that as a gents piece. Christine in Kent, June in Lancashire, Barbara in California, you're back in as well. Fazalat, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 with the leatherette cord. That worked into a design as well. Fantastic. Oh, last of the flush cutters. The Xuron. Xuron range is phenomenal. Do you know, it's been a while since I've had some tools from the Xuron range actually. These are last of, and they are the flush cutters. They're an absolute essential in your jewellery making. You know, for whatever jewellery you're making, you know, cutting your wire is just, you know, you're going to need them. Now, our tools are phenomenal. They're brilliant. However, Xuron is kind of the next level. This is like the cream of the crop as far as tools go. All of our guest designers have said once they've started using them, they find it incredibly difficult to go back to using anything else. If they can't find them for any reason and they need to use anything else, they don't like it very much. The Xuron range is built for precision. It's built for the absolute professional. All of the tips on any of the tools are really, really precise. They're really, really fine. So it's going to allow you to get into some really tight spaces. And, you know, with your 0.25 wire, if you're trying to get that really close cut on your wire, the Xuron range will allow you to do that. The flush cutters are phenomenal. They're fantastic. Do not cut your memory wire with these flush cutters. Absolute must. Don't cut. Use your shears or something like that for your memory wire, or some other cutters, but not these. You would ruin them if you did that. £24, and I think it was Alison Tarry that did it, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. That Tarry, I know. £24.95. Do use your money, and in fact, take this opportunity to use your extended money back guarantee. You know, get them home, have a go, see how you get on with them. They've got fantastic resistance on them, so for any of you that do suffer with dexterity problems, you're going to find these an absolute dream. You really, really will. They're really comfortable to use. LKWB65 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. And I know quite a few of you as well have come in and got a few of these in the past, because for me, you can never have enough. They're like pens. When you're trying to find one, you can't find it. When you're trying to find the right pliers, cutters, you can't find them, can you? It's always handy to have a couple of pairs. Maybe one for your tool bag, your craft bag, for when you're on the move. Maybe one for your workshop at home as well. They are fantastic, made for precision. LKW B65. Looking for my code then. Hannah, have you used the Xuron range before? I noticed you've got a few over there.
They're fantastic, actually. They're really, really good. And it's like you say, once you've used them, you just don't want to use anything else.
Don't you?
So,
they're so comfortable. And they just, you know, I always say time is money. And it allows you to do your job efficiently and very, very quickly at the most professional high finish you could possibly want. £24.95. Excellent deal, well done. Okay. Again, it's that time. It's time for your showstopper. Huge carat weight. Look at that. Oh, it's just so silky. I don't know if I've ever seen ruby looking that lustrous before. It has such an incredible silky light luster to it, doesn't it? It's fantastic. You know, it's not really just, it's not just bouncing the light off. It's kind of holding the light. It's glowing at the same time. Oh, they look so sumptuous, those rubies. 31 carats. 31 carats. That's a massive, massive carat weight for anyone, isn't it, really? You know, when we think about your big five being rubies, emeralds, diamonds, sapphires and tanzanite, to be able to get a significant carat weight in your stash, in your collection, I think we're so lucky, so lucky here at Jewellery Maker that we do bring you those opportunities at really affordable prices. You know, if you're on the web right now, just have a little search, type in 31 carats of ruby, see what kind of prices you can find. We won't be beaten. Oh no. And this is why you've got your money back guarantee. It's there for your peace of mind. Not for us, for your peace of mind. You can do your research, you can have a look anywhere else. And if you're not happy, send them back, no quibble, money back guarantee. 31 carats of one of your big five. You know, when we think of ruby, or when I think of ruby, I most certainly think of royalty. You know, a gemstone, again, that features in the crown jewels, a gemstone that has been worn for royalty for hundreds and hundreds of years, centuries. It's one of those that is considered to be the most precious gemstones on the planet, one of your big five, and often can command absolutely colossal price tags. Ridiculous. For me, and you know, I say this quite a lot really, that you know, with ruby, you know, generally in jewellery you'd be looking at gemstone quality. With our bead quality ruby, I think you've got the colour, but you also don't get this brilliance, you don't get this lustre with clarity necessarily. I love the quality of our ruby here. I think that colour is so deep, isn't it? It's so sumptuous. You could almost eat these rubies. They look good enough to eat, don't they? Don't do that. 31 carats in total. Now they're 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size, 17 centimeter strand. There's so many strands that you could put these with. The black spinel, the microfaceted black spinel that I had earlier on would look an absolute dream. We are straight down to just £17.95. Hold your horses. I said under £20, and we've done that. £13.95. £13.95 was not part of the plan. I can tell you that now. Who does that? Who takes 31 carats of genuine ruby to £13.95? I'll tell you who does. Producer Rob. What's your reason for that, Rob?
It's a showstopper.
Say no more, Rob. Say no more. That is unbelievable. Do you think you could get synthetic ruby for that price tag? I don't think you could, you know. Especially 31 carats. There's so many of you multi-buying. A massive congratulations. Do you know, for those of you that do your birthstone jewellery, July's birthstone, it's my birthstone, 24th, if you're wondering. For £13.95, you've just got 31 carats. For me, if this was mine, which it probably would be, I'm not giving it away. In fact, I'll multi-buy. You know, I'll be generous, I'll multi-buy. I'll keep one for myself, I'll have a bracelet and earrings. And then actually, I might save some for commissions. It's incredibly high-end, isn't it? Yet the price tag doesn't reflect high-end at all. EJ, JN41 is your code for this one. Hannah, what would you do with this strand?
Well, I've just made a bracelet, except I've managed to crush the crimp cover, so I'm just trying to get that off again.
Oh, no worries.
But you can see, if I just do that.
Oh.
So I've just added the ruby and the spinel and the aquamarine from the previous collections together, and I just think they look lovely.
Don't they? Just, that's the great thing about this ruby as well. You know, it's going to work with so many of the gemstones. You know, all of your microfaceted gemstones. In fact, you know, the black spinel, that's an absolute dream together. Really looks high end. And I mean, how happy would you be if somebody had made that for you as a Christmas gift? Yeah, you would be, wouldn't you? Be over the moon. Muriel in Lancashire, well done to you. Shirley in Northamptonshire, Stephen in Hertfordshire, Colette in Yorkshire, Jane in Northamptonshire, you've got two, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Do you know, can I just say, I would be multi-buying. I wouldn't hang around this. This price tag was not discussed, by the way. I didn't expect this price tag. If I was sat where you are sat right now, you're in such a great position, you really are. And you can get as many as you like. The quality, the colour, the carat weight that you have for just £13.95 is an absolute steal of a deal. Collect it in Northumberland, you've got 2. Jane in Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Corolla in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Linda in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Christine in Kent, you've got 2. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Kane, Staffordshire, you've got yours. Roseanne in West Lothian, Colleen in Wiltshire, Weldon, Muriel in Lancashire. Janet in Derbyshire, collect it in Lincolnshire. Claire in Lincolnshire, collect it in Tyne and Wear. There are tons and tons of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web now. Do you know what? If you haven't started dialing, do it now. You can still do this. If you are sat at home thinking, do you know what? They've been on this for a couple of minutes now. I'm probably not going to have time to do it. If you don't dial, you never know. You'll never know. Helen in West Yorkshire says, love that bracelet. Would be so happy if I got that on Christmas Day. Ruby is my birthstone too. Such beautiful gems. When is your birthday then, Helen? What date? Mine's 24th. 24/7, Rob. Note that. Can't forget it then. I always say that 24/7 to people. People remember. £13.95. Isn't it your birthday soon, Rob? Is yours February? Have I just made that up? December. Well, I was right. When? I thought you said the 25th. December the 27th. How do you feel about having a birthday so close to Christmas? You've got used to it. Has it ever bothered you? Do you ever kind of get, you know, the focus gets taken off you because it's Christmas? When's your birthday, Hannah?
19th of December.
Oh, is it? How do you feel about having a birthday so close to Christmas?
It was earth-shattering the year that I discovered that the Christmas tree that we always put up on my birthday wasn't actually because of my birthday.
Oh,
it took me quite a long time to get over that. So yeah, I always have to make a bit of a song and dance about it, otherwise it gets swept along. And if you try and have a party, everyone's going to a Christmas party, and it's like got to plan it sort of like the year before.
Oh, yeah. Still, you get extra presents. Looking on the right side.
Well, sometimes you just get a combined one.
Okay, shall we move on?
Moving on.
Have a look at these. Oh, hello. Ooh. It's been a while. I can't remember the last time I had peacock freshwater culture pearls, you know. It's been ages, absolutely ages. 8x6mm in size. Peacock culture pearls are very, very sought after. Now, Hannah, you are a lover of pearls.
I am.
Have you ever seen peacock pearls on the high street? Because I haven't seen them. Not saying they're not there, but I've never ever seen them.
No, I don't think I have actually. I have seen occasionally like a Tahitian pearl, but they're more kind of a blacker, sort of black and gold tone almost. But I don't think I've ever seen peacock pearls. So.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure they're there somewhere. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. I don't know. But I've never ever seen them. And they are so sought after. They really are. And the fact of the matter is that these are genuine. You know, they're not synthetic. They're the real deal. And if you go elsewhere and look at synthetic prices and real prices as well for genuine gemstones, you'd be lucky if you could get a synthetic anywhere else for the price tag that we're taking this down to. Genuine pearls, and we're taking them down to £7.95. Now, many of our guest designers love pearls. In fact, I don't know anybody that doesn't love pearls, but guest designer Jan, she's a massive fan as well. And she would call this a jus strand, not just gravy, jus. Once upon a time when I had peacock culture pearls with Jan, quite often she says as well she'd make earrings, without a doubt, earrings, because that's where the money's at. And the one time that I had a peacock culture pearl strand with her, she said that she would pop a £50 price tag on. They were round, in all fairness, they were round. These are 8x6mm in size. We worked out that she had like something like £2,000 potentially in her strand. Even if you only put £10 on those. Tell you. Genuine, citrine. Oh, nuggets, sunshine nuggets. Look at these. These are fabulous. Massive carat weight, great way of topping up your stash. You've got 2, 4, 6, 780 carats. 780 carats of golden grace. Love that. They are double strands. Double strands as well. So essentially, you've got 6 there. Depends whichever way you look at it. Completely natural. Should we go with 6 strands? Yeah, why not? Oh, look at that for a necklace. Look at that for a necklace. Some gold wire wrapped around there as well.
Do you know what? I was thinking, what am I going to say if she asked me what I'd do with it? That's exactly what I would do with it. It's just beautiful.
Looks incredible like that, doesn't it? That is
gorgeous.
Luxury. $5.95. Oh my.
Really?
Oh my. If they're double strands, that works out to less than £2 each. If they are single strands, that works out to less than £1 each. Oh, 800, 644, 655. FKGC 21. Keep dialing, keep checking out on the web. That's a ridiculous price tag. Maybe we should just give the call centre just a couple of minutes to catch up. I'm thinking yes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word turmali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Good evening and welcome back. We've got one more hour with you here at Jewellery Maker this evening and I've got some cracking deals for you. These chains, I only have 100. I hate Christmas shopping, I'm going to be honest. I just hate shopping, full stop. If I could sit at home in my PJs and watch something that will bring the Christmas gifts to me, that's amazing. We're going to do that tonight for you. There's 3 gifts here, or it could be one for yourself and, you know, 2 for your mum and your sister maybe. Less than £5 each for 925 sterling silver chains. What a phenomenal, what a phenomenal. They're going to be gone in minutes, aren't they? Those are coming up for you a little bit later on. And I've got your last chance on the amber cabochon. Had this yesterday. The last few I've got for you this evening. Incredible, incredible gemstone. Look at that. Oh, liquid gold. Love this. And this is coming up for you at 10 to 9 this evening as well. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, do you know what? Hannah's going to love these.
What have you got? What have you got? Ooh, I do love those.
These are Hannah gemstones. They really are. Look at these. You've got your beautiful, look at that turquoise hue. They are phenomenal. The size of them, 30 millimetres. What would you do with these, Hannah?
Well, I've been lucky enough to use some, I don't know if they're the same size or not, but I did one which went on a wire cuff, which went on the front of the Hub magazine. Oh. So I don't know if anybody saw that. And then the other thing, I made sort of like a connector, so I stuck it to ultra suede backing, and then used a gizmo coil all the way around the outside edge.
Wow.
But with a wire in so that it held it really close, and then glued that in place as well, and then used that as a connector. So I had like 3 loops of wire underneath it, and then had like multi-strands coming off it. It looked amazing because it's such a focal point.
It really is, isn't it?
It's almost like an eye or something. Yeah. You know, it really draws you in. It's lovely.
Definitely does, doesn't it? They are stunning. £9.95, less than £3 each, and you are guaranteed to get 3 of these cabochons as well. This is like wire worker's dream, isn't it? It really is. You know, if you're into your wire work, you could do some incredible designs with these. Copper wire with these would look so lush. But again, any colour would go. Your gold, your silver would go with these as well. 80 carats in total. So that is approximately 80 carats each. Yeah, 80 carats each. Wow, that's incredible. 240 carats. They're huge. Cameo for you. Oh. Do you know, I want this now as a brooch. Right, it's pashmina time of year, isn't it? We've all got our wraps out, our ponchos.
Yep.
That would look fab, wouldn't it?
That'd be fantastic.
You could just simply glue one of the brooch pins to the back.
Yep, you could do that, or you could prong set it.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Look at the iridescence you've got from the mother of pearl there as well. That's beautiful. And again, let's think about the time that's gone into this. Is a work of art, isn't it? Right here that you've got. That's stunning. Tiger's eye, 35 carats of your tiger's eye you've got there. 50 by 40 millimetres in size. That is huge. And you've got your mother of pearl there as well with the most incredible iridescence. For me, this is just a timeless piece of jewellery, isn't it? You know, it's going to look fabulous as a brooch, as a pendant. You could have that as well. And you could glue that to one of the leather nappers on a bag. Have yourself a really vintage style bag. I love that idea. Great gift as well. £6.95. GUPO87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. In fact, if I just hold this up to the neckline, so you can get some idea of size there, that would be a statement piece of jewellery. Wouldn't it just? Look at that, it's gorgeous. Maybe some gold. Some gold to complement your tiger's eye there. Would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Love that. At just £6.95. I'd be tempted to multi-buy as well. 1p&p in any one day, no matter how many pieces you're coming in and buying from us here at Jewellery Maker. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, you can shop until you drop. £6.95. Love that. Which one should we do? Yes. Right. How many do we have? Do we? Yes. Okay. These are all going to go. Fairly good quantity. 69. Could probably do with a little bit more. Wire, everyone will tell you here at Jewellery Maker, we haven't had any, really. You know, it's been very, very few and far between. Outside of a kit, I expect Laura Binding's name to come up on my screen. She loves her copper wire. And you've got an opportunity to get 100 metres of your 1mm gauge. 100 metres of your 1mm gauge. And as I was saying about putting the copper with the turquoise cabochons that we had, look at that in contrast, that would look fabulous. Your 1mm, great for your structural piece of jewellery, structural pieces of jewellery, I should say. 100 metres, that is so much why you've got to take advantage of this opportunity this evening. You really, really have. 0800 644 655. With your copper as well, you do have that look of rose gold plating there. You know, copper is what gives rose gold that hue within the precious metal. And you certainly got that here at £19.95. What does that work out to per metre? 5 pence? Is it 5? 50? 20? Oh, my maths is rubbish, isn't it? I'm basically just guessing. 100 metres of your 1mm gauge there. Fantastic. Listen, I have to say, copper being one of the most popular colours here at Jewellery Maker as well. You love this, and it works with so many gemstones, doesn't it? 0800 644 655 VFJM 59 was your code for that one. Some antique bronze wire for you. Okay. 100 metres again. And this is your 0.6 wire. So this is great for quite a few findings as well, isn't it? Your 0.6 wire, if you're making any of your own gem rings as well. DGJM33 is your code for this one. Should be £19.95. I think the last time I saw wire of either of these colours was in a kit. The last time this was on air by itself was the 11th of August 2014. £9.95. 9 pence a metre. Really? You've got 100 metres of your 0.6 wire there. That is incredible. What would you use your 0.6 wire for, Hannah?
Well, it's good for all sorts of decorative stuff. So you use a 1mm or a 0.8 perhaps for structure, and then use that for the actual weaving and the intricacies and things like that. So it's very, very flexible, but it's also good for wrapped loops and things like that. So if you're doing like a rosary link chain, it's a very useful gauge.
Brilliant. That's fantastic, isn't it? £9.95 for 100 metres you've got there. DGJM33, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Sussex. Oh, there's a lot of you there. Linda in Hampshire, Alison in Bristol, Sue in the West Midlands, Sarah in Gloucestershire, Michelle Morvan in the Highlands, well done. Collect it in the West Midlands. Linda, well done to you. Lillian, you've just joined me. Collect it in Bedfordshire, congratulations to you. Miriam, you're there as well. Diana, you've just tuned in, well done. Janet, congratulations. There are tons and tons of you coming through for this. I would be checking out. Quantity is not huge. Well done if you've already managed to get that one. Oh, there's too much tonight that I want. Oh, look at this. Look at this cabochon. This is dreamy. As I was saying earlier on, with our rubies, what I love is the depth of colour that we get. It's just so sumptuous. It's so, so romantic. That's a 20 by 15 millimetre cabochon that you've got there. 12 carats in a single gemstone. Do you know, again, this wire wrapped maybe some of your copper wire there into a ring. Oh, hello. That is true. I'll have this and the kyanite from earlier on. Statement ring right there. And again, in one gemstone, 12 carats is a huge, huge carat weight, isn't it? £12.95 is incredible, and we're not even staying there. We're going lower for you this evening. ML NV 85. I did think that's what you said, Rob. And I've just said it. So maybe just take £1 off. Yeah. We weren't supposed to do that. That was totally my fault. Hands up. I said we're going lower. Rob said, are we? Really thought that's what he said. See, when he talks, I don't listen, and then I just hear things. 0800 644 655 ML NV 85 is your code for this one. So, huge congratulations. And Rob says, obviously, that's the lowest ever price. Sorry. That was rubbish. Am I supposed to be scared of that? Yeah, but you look angry. 11.95 at Cheryl in Middlesex has just got 2 of those. Sorry, Rob. Sorry. There'll be a note. Post-show notes. Hannah's fault. Have a look. Wire straightening tool. This is genius, I tell you. Whoever came up with this idea, just brilliant. How many times, you know, you cut little bits of wire. You could potentially use them, but they've just fell into your stash box and, you know, maybe got a little bit crumpled up and you thought, well, you know, I can't use that anymore. The wire straightening tool, this changes everything. It's fantastic. And you know what? I don't quite know how it works, but it just does, and it's fantastic. All you need to do is pop your wire either side there of your, what would you call these? Kind of like barrels, rollers, I guess. Rollers. Yeah. And pop your wire either side of the rollers. Just close that up. And then you just pull your wire through and out pops a straight piece of wire. Honestly, it's phenomenal. I have demoed it before. It is just incredible. It really is. If you haven't got one of these, you need to be getting one. So all those little bits of wire that you haven't been able to use before, you can now. YZBN08 at £8.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Get these home. In fact, if you have one of these and you've used it lots, do send us a text, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Maybe this has been an absolute heaven-sent tool for you as well, so that, you know, you're not having any wastage, because let's face it, you know, the less the better. You know, it's money at the end of the day that you're throwing away. £8.95, 0800 644 655 YZBN08. Linda, you're there. Well done to Gail. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're back in. Well done. Lots of you coming in that have already been in today. So well done, taking advantage of that 1P&P. Fabulous. Okie dokies. Oh, yes. Do you know what? This is one of the first things that jumped out at me from this hour. Look at that. Not got many. Didn't think we would, to be fair. Your Biwa beautiful peacock culture pearls. How lush are these?
They're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Oh, it makes me want to go to a faraway place.
Yeah.
They are, I just love them. They're so sizable as well. 20 by 8 millimetres. Oh, beg your pardon. I've got two different graphicals here. We'll go with the on-screen graphics. 11 by 13 to 25 by 8 millimetres in size. What would you do with this strand, Hannah?
I'd keep it quite organic looking,
Yeah.
so I'd mix it with the peacock pearls from earlier, maybe some of the spinel, something like that, and then just not necessarily even have a particular pattern to it, just like not, you know, cut the strands, put them all in a pot, and then just thread without really looking at what you're picking up, and then have like a multi-strand, so it all hangs together. It'd be lovely.
Oh, I love this look. I just love. Do you know? I was saying the other day, actually. You know, don't get me wrong. I love round pearls, but I love irregular pearls. I love your biwa pearls. I love your keshi pearls because there is something so organic about them, isn't there? You know, they're just fabulous. It's one of those that is a showstopper. The colours that you've got there as well, that is textbook peacock hues there. You've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've got the blues, you've got the pinks in there. Straight down to just £14.95. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to count out how many you've got here actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 50 of them you've got on this strand. That's 30 pence each. Brilliant. I love our Rob. He's like the mathematician in there. He did that without a calculator. Incredible. AUGP 53. Normally, Rob, on the other shift side, it takes us 10 minutes, and that's with a calculator. I'm not even joking. We have like 400 text messages before we've got the answer. £14.95 for you. Well done. If you've got those in your basket, I would be checking those out. Okay. Right. Oh, do you know what? Look how individual they are. I don't know which one to pick out. I'm probably going to go with this one, you know. Look at that colour. 200 carats of your crazy agate 5-petal flowers you've got here. The banding in these is stunning. It makes them so individual, doesn't it? I mean, look how unique they are. No two are exactly the same. Do you know, with the Jasper that we had earlier on, they would look incredible, wouldn't they? That would be such, you know how we've got, I don't know what we've got in between. We've got some spaces here, extra little spaces, that's a bonus. Maybe using the Jasper as spaces that we had earlier on. I love, love, love these. 220 carats. Oh. That you should be. Oh, I don't like that price either. £7.45. £5.95. Let's count how many of the flowers you've got on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 7. 27 there. You've got the perfect, I mean, those little, what do you call them? Ridges? For wire wrapping in between the petals.
Yeah, grooves.
Grooves. Thanks, Hannah. She's my dictionary over there. The grooves in between the petals there, perfect for wire wrapping, you know, into a ring. That would make it just such a fantastic solitaire all by itself. A real statement. Look, very on trend again, those colours. With your mookaite, with your Jasper. £5.95. LMGP 66. Elaine in Cardiff. Collect in Lincolnshire. Collect in County Fermanagh. Margaret in the West Midlands. Terry in New Mexico. Jessie in New Mexico. Do you know each other? Are you in the same house? Are you neighbours? Has one phoned the other up and said, quick, Jewellery Maker, £5.95. You need to be online checking out. I think that's what's happened. Collect in Angus, Sheila in Leicestershire, June in Lancashire. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. LMGP 66 for 200 carats. Crazy agate, crazy price tag. See what I did there? Fab. Look at those. Oh, can I just show you these? Can I just give you a sneaky peek of these? Look at these. Gemstone quality. Oh, they are unbelievable. 30 carats of amethyst you've got here. Square cut, step cut gemstone. you know those little loose gemstones that we bring you, the gem setting. In fact, I had a gem setting section last night. Those gemstones are gem quality. That's the kind of gemstone that we should be setting into solid gold, you know, into solid 925. I wouldn't be compromising. I wouldn't be compromising on my precious metal at all. Look at the clarity of these. Do you know what? Statement rings, earrings with these as well. They are so high end, and you've got so many on this strand as well. 30 carats, 9mm, square shaped step cut. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. So that is 8 pairs of earrings you've got there. February babies, this is your reason to come in. £17.95. So what would that work out to if we made earrings, Rob? 8 pairs of earrings. Yeah, so it'd be 8 pairs of earrings, approximately 2 something each. £2.25 cost. That's bonkers. That really is bonkers low, isn't it? Silly prices, I tell you. And do you know what? If I was using 925, which I would not compromise on that precious metal at all. Have to be a minimum of 925. For me, I'd be selling these on at £40 for a pair of earrings. You know, gemstone quality amethyst you've got there. The cut is incredible. The clarity is incredible. And you would have a minimum of 925. No brainer. You owe ZC 32 is your code for that one. Well done. Moonstone. Oh, that Labradorite strand that we had earlier on. They are soulmates. Moonstone and Labradorite. They're meant to be together. That's just what I think anyway. These are gorgeous. Love Moonstone. Again, you know, as I was saying earlier on about Labradorite, it's one of those mystical gemstones, isn't it, that we get very mesmerised by. You know, and as Hannah was saying earlier on, she's got a Labradorite egg. And it's almost used for therapy, if you like, you know, when you just to de-stress, just to hold and to look at and watch those colours. Moonstone is very similar too, isn't it? In that it has that adulorescence, which is that bluish shimmer that comes from the surface of the gemstone. So magical, so mystical. And with Labradorite, they just work. They're the perfect pairing. You've got your elongated faceted pairs here, 12 by 9 to 24 by 14 millimeters in size, and that is a 15 centimeter strand that you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29 approximately. 29 gemstones you've got on this strand, and look at the size of those as well. One of those in a statement ring, one of those long drop in a pendant. £10 off. £10 straight back in your pocket. What would you do with these, Hannah?
Probably a pendant and earrings, I think, just because it's, you know, it's almost like the obvious, I think, with sterling silver wire and chain. But again, you could make some lovely flower shapes. So if you've got the spaces from earlier, so I'd probably do that with them as well.
They'd look fab. They'd make perfect petals, wouldn't they? Maybe in a tiara as well, or a hairpiece.
Oh yeah, actually that'd be really lovely. You could do like a sort of like a little coronet almost.
Oh,
sits at the front, up to a point. It'd be lovely.
Like that. EY, are you 14 is your code for these. £10 saving there. 240 carats. Incredible. Should we phone the call centre and just let them know? I think we should. It's time for a star buy. Do you know what? There's not going to be any left, is there? The value of these is just incredible. Now, for me, I am a solid sterling silver girl, I have to say. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. And even when you have no gemstones whatsoever, it just looks so beautiful. Now, I've got to say, I would be completely selfish in this auction. I'd be coming in and I'd be getting all three for myself. because I want to wear them together. How pretty do they look? I mean, look at the lustre that you've got there. It almost gives you the illusion of some gemstones in there, doesn't it? Because of the cut within the silver chain there. That's so elegant, so beautiful. And even from there, look at that light just bouncing off that sterling silver. You are going to get all 3 chains. Now they are 16 to 18 inches in length. You've got your 2-inch extender chain and you've got your bolt ring clasp on each one as well. They are good to go chains. You could add a pendant to these if you wanted to. It might be that actually you've got some 925 sterling silver wire. Maybe you've got some 925 sterling silver wire. You're going to wrap the amber cabochon and pop that into a pendant on your 925 chain. How is that even your should be price tag? Do you know, I've seen 925 sterling silver chains, 30 to 40 pounds on the high street. You know, I can't make a like for like, you know, the gram weight may have been more. £14 and 95 pence. We did promise you under £15, less than £5 each. Everybody needs a chain. Everybody does. And for me, this is the gift that keeps giving, because, you know, you could give one of these away if you wanted to for Christmas as a gift, and then you could make somebody a pendant for their birthday to go on the chain. Next Christmas, you could make another pendant to go on that chain as well. But for me, you can just never have enough. You know, if you're anything like us here at Jewellery Maker, your personal jewellery collection is probably rather large, you know, and the great thing is that you can make as many pendants as you like and you can interchange them. You know, you could actually use all 3 of these chains and put one pendant on all 3 of them together if you wanted to wear them as I just had them up against the neckline there, or use them individually, entirely up to you. The last time that I did some research and I looked for 925 sterling silver chain prices, the lowest price that I could find on that day was £11 and 95 pence for one chain. That's a great price tag, you know. £11.95 for one price tag. For one sterling silver chain is fantastic. It really is. But that's not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? Look at this. And you can see as well how well made these are. You know that's not a flimsy chain. You know that's not a really fine chain that's just going to snap with any weight on it. They really are phenomenal. Really detailed. Okay, for some reason, the web says you are only getting one of these. I promise you, you will get all 3. Rob is looking at the details right now. You will get all 3 chains. Less than £5 each. I think that's maybe because this was put together kind of last minute today before we came on air for you as a little extra treat for you. So the graphicals are not entirely correct on your website there. Hang on a minute. Was that meant to happen? Well, it wasn't in the plan, Hannah. That wasn't discussed either. But then I'm not in the hot seat, so, you know. I see what you did there. Mike just said, well, you said you've never had a surprise before. There's a surprise.
That's
£12 and 95. Yeah, however, Mike said that, and he's not in control, and Rob never said that, and Rob did that. So he's obviously just made that up, Hannah. Oh. However, it's still an incredible surprise. And you know what? For all of you that have already checked out, I've got Zoe that's got 3. Janice in Renfrewshire's got 2. Penny in Surrey, you've got yours collected in West Yorkshire. You've got 2. Maureen in Bedfordshire, you've got 2 collected in Yorkshire. You've got 2 as well. All I ask is that you maybe just leave me 1, 2 maybe, because Christmas gifts, these are fantastic. They work out to £3, no, £4. How much? £4.33. £4.33. Anywhere else? Solid sterling silver chain. I'm going to hold them up again if I can. 16 to 18 inches in length. So you can adjust them if you want to, depending on what you're wearing, maybe on your neckline. Do you know, I'd wear them all together. I really would. I think that's such a fantastic, fantastic look. Maybe if you've already got some longer chains in your stash as well, you might have a 22-inch chain, you might have a 30-inch chain. That layered up look is so on trend, isn't it? Look at the lustre that you've got there. They are stunning, so sparkly. Maureen in Yorkshire, Helena in Oxfordshire, well done to you. Collector in County Fermanagh, Candy in London, Helene in Brittany, Shirley, you're there as well done to you. Gents, if you are watching right now and you're stuck, you'd have no idea how much you'd paid for these. 925 sterling silver chains. Imagine these displayed in a nice, you know, a necklace box with a pendant on there as well. Handmade pendant. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I've got, at this moment in time, about 20 of you with these in baskets. They will go at £12.95. If the lowest price I saw on the high street was £11.95 for one. Look at the value that you're getting here. That is just incredible. XF. GC08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. This is like the answer to our prayers, isn't it? For all of those people that were stuck as to what to buy them for Christmas. I'd never guessed that you'd only spent £4 on me.
I don't think you could possibly even hope to get something anywhere near that anywhere else. It's just ridiculous. That price is amazing.
Isn't it just? I'm waiting for the oh no, I've got it wrong or something like that. Yeah, I love that. Technically, I have got it wrong, but you know, we'll just carry on anyway. Well done, Janice in Webster. You've got 2. Linda in the West Midlands, Davinia in the West Sussex. In West Sussex.
The West Sussex.
The West Sussex. You've got 2, well done to you. I'm going to try, although I don't think there will be any left in 25 minutes time, but I will try and get those. Okay. Righty-ho. Ethiopian opal. Oh, I love these shapes. How contemporary are these shapes? These are fab. Have you got any fire opal in your stash? Oh my, they are dreamy. Look at that glow. That is like fire opal right there, that glow coming from the centre there. 31 carats of your Ethiopian opal. 3x1 to 5x1 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. Hannah, have you ever used these shapes before in any gemstones, in any jewellery?
I think I have once. I think it was a neon apatite in that shape. But I was just thinking that particular one would look beautiful with the mookaite and the jasper and everything.
Oh,
you know, the earthy tones
you said
earlier.
Didn't you? Yeah.
And then I don't know if anyone was watching. I can't remember which show it was, but there were some huge smoky quartz in one of the shows earlier in the day.
Yeah.
If anybody got those, they need those.
Really?
Just absolutely amazing.
Oh, smoky quartz would look dreamy
Yeah.
with these. You've got perfect colours there, haven't you? 31 carats in total. Huge carat weight for you there. And I just love, you know, the modern edge that you've got in this strand here. They'd look fantabulous and they would look great as spaces as well, wouldn't they? £11.95 for you. 3x1 to 5x1 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand. We're really getting some intense green flashes coming through from your opals there. XEYY46 is your code for this one. If you haven't started dialing yet, do you know what? You can still do it now. As Hannah said, you know, with the mookaite, with the jasper, smoky quartz again, those really earthy tones would work fantastically with these. They really would. And actually, I just want to draw your attention to the tassels because I haven't mentioned tassels all night. Most of our strands do feature the tassels, and actually Hannah made a pair of earrings earlier on just using the cord ends,
just
didn't
the
you?
cord ends, yeah.
And the tassel and a shepherd's hook finding. And in a glossy magazine that I had recently, £65 for some tassel earrings. No genuine gemstones. Just yeah, £65 for some tassels. Now you know what to do with your tassels. XEYY46. Cassandra, you're there. Congratulations to you. Collect in Bedfordshire. You're back in. Well done. Lots and lots of you there with these in baskets. Do get checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Okay. Ooh, what do you know? Oh, look at these. Such a glamorous gemstone. So glamorous. This makes me think of like 1920s glamour, smoky quartz does. And I think with pearls, Of course.
Of course.
Oh, they're just, I love, Smoky Quartz is the very first gemstone I ever bought here when I started 10 years ago. And it's one of those that I get an endless amount of compliments on. And in all honesty, I've had 2 cash money offers of complete strangers while I've been wearing that ring, to take it off and hand it over. Not a chance. Not a chance. I love it so much. For me, I do refer to this as the evening gemstone, but it's not officially, it's actually Tanzanite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. But I think it's because it has that smoky glamour. You know, it makes me think of Hollywood icons, smoky quartz does, you know, like Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and Elizabeth Taylor, you know, wearing smoky quartz maybe with some pearls. It's just so glamorous, it really is. These shapes as well, they're perfect for earrings, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I think it's a really grown-up gemstone. You know,
yeah,
it's just
actually, isn't it?
It's also very helpful if you're not very comfortable wearing stark blacks and whites.
Okay.
If you wear a smoky quartz, it's a softer monochrome, if you like. So it's more flattering for some people.
I never thought of it like that before, but you're right there. I like that because it is really soft. It's almost warm, isn't it? It's fabulous. And you've got 6x4 to 10x5 millimetre gemstones here. 16 centimetre strand, $5.95. Let's move on. DKRU 43 is your code. Do you know, I'm just going to bring the opal back, actually, if I may, because we did mention, or Hannah mentioned rather, popping smoky quartz in with your fire. You can really see that contrast of colour. That works perfectly. It's even better at $5.95, isn't it? That's bonkers low. Well done, Linda in Hampshire, Roseanne in West Lothian, Janice in Renfrewshire, you're there as well. For me personally, I would use my 925 smoky quartz because I love the gemstone so much. And realistically, if you're popping some of those in earrings in 925, I think it's pretty safe to say you've got your money back, haven't you, on one pair of earrings. DK, RU43. Lots of you now who have already checked out have decided to multi-buy, so well done. Linda in Hampshire, you've got 2. Brenda in Tyne and Weir, you've got 2 as well, congratulations. Anne in Lanarkshire, Jill in Sussex, Janice in Renfrewshire, Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, you're in, well done to you. National Gemstone of Scotland, Janice in Renfrewshire, that's in Scotland, isn't it, Renfrewshire? Yep. Lanarkshire? No, not quite. I'm not that good with geography, I've got to be honest. Peridot. There's loads on this strand. This is actually a really, really long strand. Look at the clarity. 102 carats of peridot. Do you know the quality and the clarity of our peridot is so amazing. I don't think I've ever seen such a thing as bead quality peridot. Yeah, it's always really high end, isn't it? It's always got incredible clarity. I don't think there is such a thing as a bead quality peridot. This is the quality that should be set into solid gold in jewellery, you know, in solid sterling silver. The clarity is just phenomenal, and that colour is 100% natural. Isn't that amazing? High five to Mother Nature, indeed. You have 38 centimetre strand there, 3x1 to 6x2 millimetres in size. You've got that incredible saturation of colour. And the fact that these have been faceted as well just gives them so much more sparkle, so much more lustre. The 2 Ps, pearls and peridot.
Oh, yes.
Oh
yes.
I love pearls and peridot together. Again, do you know what? Pearls with everything. We should just have strands of pearls here all the time.
Just drape them across ourselves.
Why not? I think we should. There is such a huge amount of peridot here. In fact, if I just count out 20 on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. IK SY 59. It does make your mouth water, doesn't it? It's really juicy colour there, really limey hue you've got there. I love that with citrine. It couldn't get any more summery, could it?
Your triple strand from earlier of the citrine would be fantastic, and just intersperse those just every now and again.
Yeah.
Oh, zesty. It'd be lovely.
Yeah. That would make me just want to get on an aeroplane
yeah.
and see the sun. I can't remember what it looks like. IKSY 59 at just £17.95. Completely natural gemstone. It's the only gemstone and then a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crest apart from diamonds and peridot. I'd go for the simple stretchy again, you know. Simple stretchy, little 925 sterling silver charm on there. That's so pretty, and that colour, that's going to have everyone's attention in that room, isn't it? It's head turning, so vivid. Well done, lots of you there. 102 carats are just £17.95 per carat. That's pretty low. I think you'll agree. Come on, Rob. Come on, Carol Vorderman. It's all right. £17.95 for 102 carats. Yeah, about 17 pence a carat. That's what I thought. 644, 655. Right. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are fabulous. Let's just make sure I've got them the right way around. There we go. I always say, you know, clear gemstones, white gemstones, black gemstones, they are an essential in your kit because they just go with everything. Look at these. Look at the faceting on these. You know, you've got diamond-like brilliance coming from these, haven't you? Look at the clarity. Oh, earrings, Hannah.
You've got Art Deco screaming at you there. If you use the black spinel from earlier and the peridot, and you did a weave with one of those at the bottom of each sort of loop or something, just Art Deco all the way. Fantastic.
Do you think you could do that in 15 minutes? Well, less than 15 minutes, Hannah.
Probably not because the beads are so...
Yeah.
I can't see the holes to thread the spinel because of all the lights.
It's all right, I was just joking. That would look so nice, wouldn't it? You know, if you had a special event to go to, you know, if you're wearing your ball gown. You know, think of all the parties over Christmas as well that you're going to be going to. I haven't been invited to one yet, but I'm hoping there will be. Yeah, holding out hope. Maybe I've got a surprise party. £11.95. I'm going to try and hold these up together actually because as I put them there, I just thought, you know what? In a neck piece, they would look stunning. So I might be tempted to multi-buy with these actually. Excuse all the hair there. 0800 644 655. I love that look. At £11.95. You know, one of those wire wrapped. Probably claw prong set into a ring, but for me, earrings, they're just, so high-end looking. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 individual gemstones you've got there. They are 14 by 6 to 15 by 6 millimetres in size. And again, because you've got a clear gemstone there, anything goes. That black spinel would just make these so high-end. You'd just have like, you'd have a boutique look, wouldn't you?
You would. It would be very striking.
Carats. Fabulous. Righty-ho. Okay, let's squeeze in one more before the amber. Wow. We've had ruby. We've had emerald. We've now got sapphire for you as well. Do you know any of those strands, the ruby and the emerald strands, would totally work with this as well. And if I say sapphire, what do you think? Blue, royalty? We generally think one of the two, don't we? As I said earlier on, you know, it's for anyone to have any of your big five. I think we take it for granted, I think, probably here at Jewellery Maker, because we have such big carat weights at such great prices. Maybe we forget how precious these gemstones are. You know, in the world, sapphire is considered to be one of the most precious. You know, and I always think, you know, if we can own a gemstone that the Queen owns, that's in the crown jewels, that's got to be a pretty special gemstone, hasn't it? The blues that you've got here are just phenomenal. You've got those gorgeous cornflower blues there, deep dark ocean blues within the gemstone. Oh, I thought that was. Lowest ever price tag. I wasn't going to say anything because I just thought that was, and after last time. Lowest ever price tag, £17.95. 40 carats of sapphire. That's not even 50p a carat. FANV54 is your code for this one. Again, for me, I think I'd go with that delicate bracelet. Sterling silver charm in there. Interspersed between your pearls, again, pearls and sapphire. How luxurious would that be? 0800 644 655. Janice in Renfrewshire, you're back in. Well done. Sue in Dorset, you're back in as well. You've been in tonight. 1PMP for you, ladies. Multi-buying today. Well done, indeedy. Deborah, Jane, Joanne, Sue, you just need to check out your basket. It is our final star buy of the night. It's amber time. Yesterday, I had 2 amber cabochons, and both times the phone lines went berserk. They did. They really did. In fact, first time round, we were like, oh, should have called the call centre just to let them know what was coming. Second time, we did. Not sure if Rob has this time. We have a phenomenal gemstone here. We were saying yesterday, actually, it's one of those, isn't it? It's so recognisable. You know, this is just a snippet of 50 million years of history inside this gemstone, like liquid gold. It is so mesmerising. It's one of those, again, that, you know, has captured history, has seen so much history that it does tell a story. And I think that's why so many people love this gemstone. It is beautiful, you know, it's a snapshot of Mother Nature, snapshot of 50 million years of history you've got there in an 18mm gemstone. Now, before yesterday, I'd never seen anything anywhere near this size as far as Cabochon? Cabochon? That's an amber cabochon. As far as amber cabochons, I've never ever seen anything this size. Now, amber is formed from the fossilised tree resin, fossilised tree sap, basically over millions and millions of years due to the elements, heat, pressure, and whatnot. That is what's given us amber. So, as many of you may recognise amber from the film Jurassic Park, I lost my amber pendant to my son because of that film. But you may have seen amber that has insects within it, because as it was forming, as it was fossilising, it was a very sticky substance. So often amber can be found with tiny insects captured within it. And again, I'm like, wow, that's a part of history that you have right there. Now, amber is the least dense gemstone of them all. You know, if you've never handled amber before, if you've never worn amber, maybe it's already in silver, so you haven't necessarily got to feel the weight of amber. It is so wearable. It's so lightweight. You don't even know it's there. It's incredible. Now, most of our amber coming from Poland. So if you live on the East Coast or you holiday on the East Coast, you can quite often find amber that has been washed up ashore. And actually, Director Paul said yesterday, I think he said Dorset. Forgive me if that's not on the East Coast, but it was somewhere on the East Coast. He said he's found loads. He found loads just being around there on the beach. So next time, just keep your eyes peeled. You just have an incredible gemstone and uniqueness with this as well, where no two will ever be the same. And I talk about exclusivity a lot, because it's something that I love in gemstones. It really is. And quite often when you want something that is very exclusive, you know, as far as a one-of-a-kind, you can often pay really huge premium price tags. Understandably, you know, something's a one-of-a-kind. If you're the only person on the planet, 7 billion people, then, you know, but no two will ever be the same. So this is your one-of-a-kind right here. And I always think of this as liquid gold. It's so warm. It's such an incredibly beautiful organic gemstone. A snippet of millions of years of history at just £7. £7.95. 0800 644 655 for an 18mm gemstone. Look at that, just glowing. It's like finest cognac. Beautiful honey tones in there. Deborah Jane in Derbyshire, you've got 2. Penny in Surrey, you've got 5. Sorry, You've got 5. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. And that's the great thing. When you see these offers, when you see these incredible prices, you've got to take advantage, haven't you? Collect it in Hertfordshire, you've got 2 as well. Barbara in Cumbria, June, Irina, Kathleen. Collect it in Essex, Georgina, Anne. Well done to you. Collect it in London, Leslie in Greater London. Linda in Hampshire's just got herself 4. Brilliant. Penny and Surrey, you've got yourself 2. There's so many of you with these in baskets. Massive, massive well done. AHGY 82, you can still dial in. You can still do this. Second chance for you to get your hands on this at a ridiculous price tag. And I've got to be honest, again, we shouldn't have gone this low. The only reason Rob has done it tonight is because Danny did it last night. That's a good enough reason. That's fine. 0800 644 655. Hannah, you had this cabochon earlier on.
I did, yeah. I've just glued it to a little bit of backing fabric, and then used some of the seed beads to go around it, just to sort of emphasise the lovely warm glow. And that's it really, just attached it to a chain, and it's just beautiful in its own right.
It looks so vintage.
I did think though, if kind of an afterthought, that would be the perfect thing to put inside the donut demonstration that I did earlier, the inside of that.
We're back to the donut. I'm going to have to get some on the way home.
Sorry. But yeah, that would have looked fantastic in it.
It would, wouldn't it? It really would. It's just, you know, and actually looking at that amber there on the pendant that Hannah has used, I was looking at that thinking, do you know, that actually reminds me of the bark of a tree. That amber does, and isn't that quite ironic, really? That's where, you know, that's where it's coming from. It really does remind me of that. It's just beautiful. It's nature. It's fabulous. Sue in Oxfordshire, Audrey, Dorothy, Lorna, Collector in County Antrim. You're there as well. Deborah in Middlesex, you've got yours. Debbie in the West Midlands, you've just got 2. Well done to you. Alinka in Greater London, you've got 2. Collector in Hertfordshire ×3. I would get as many of these as you can, especially at that price tag. The more you buy, the more you're saving, really. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Well done. Okay, sterling silver chains. Did we have any of those left? Okay. We did have some of the, I don't know how, at £12.95. The 95, 3 of them. Now, just to reiterate, on the web it says 1. You will get 3. You will definitely get 3 16 to 18 inch chains there for £12.95. Incredible, incredible deal. So many of you with those in baskets as well. Do remember that in order to get these, you do need to complete your checkouts. You can still dine in as well because there is still quantity available. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I've got to get these. There's every chance I could get them now, actually. Every chance. Okay, shall we squeeze one more in? Let's do it. Ooh. Art Deco again.
Yep.
Oh, I love them.
They're fantastic.
Aren't they fab?
Those with the emeralds as spacers.
Sold.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they look incredible. I love them. Just like this. Again, it's one of those where I think I'd have to multi-buy because there's a couple of options there, isn't there? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones there. They're 30 by 10 millimeters. Oh, going out with a bang.
Whoa. Going
out with a bang. £5.95. I will definitely be adding these to my order. Last auction of the evening for you there. Just £5.95. HZ GP69 is your code for this one. Well done. Tracy in Derbyshire, you've got 2. Janice got 2. Why would you not? Why would you not? Massive congratulations to all of you that have had some fabulous, fabulous deals tonight. You really, really have. They've been incredible. Things are still available, so do have a look on the web, see what's left, see if you can add that to your order, take advantage of that 1P&P. Thank you to you, Hannah. Some incredible pieces of jewellery tonight. That donut was amazing. I'm going to go home and dream of donuts now.
Sorry.
When are you back again?
I can't remember. I think it's either Friday or Saturday evening.
Okay.
So I can't remember off the top of my head, sorry.
Righty ho. I'm trying to think, is that me? That will be me. Could be me next Friday evening.
Could be back.
Have a little double trouble, maybe. I am back with you on Tuesday. Tuesday. Tomorrow night, brand new amber in charm form. Blue coated black spinel. Oh, it's got lots and lots coming up. Do make sure that you're tuning in tomorrow night. Whatever you're doing this weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall be back here at 1 o'clock on Tuesday. I'll see you soon. Take care. God bless.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand